Hello, everybody. We're playing Warframe. I can't show you the new stuff because I left my clan on Xbox and I can't join my own yet. I found that out after I left the one I was in on PC or Xbox. But it's from what other people said, it is in the game. It's just not on yet. Yes. Yeah. Or it was. Now she's just grandma.
These will feed
Okay.
the fire.
Where do I get these keys? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's 5,000 standing. Uh, let's not buy 26. Let's buy 10.
Very well.
I don't know. Well, she has her alt helm where the front's there, but it's the side that's gone. A pumpkin head.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
It's that time
20
again,
wave
dreamers.
defense, done. Steel path, done. Dragon keys, done. Rescue, done. Honestly, it's kind of an easy week for Nightwave.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Where? Oh, we got an alert to do, too. Hmm. Oh, yeah, it's like I got two of her. Like, I bought two of the blueprints on PC. Let me go do this real quick.
Hey, came to trade. Welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from Lucky for you? I knew it. Okay, let's do this. Okay, you know the drill. Get in. Get the Iatan treasure. Don't get killed. Simple, right? stumbled across an Orokin codex that said this tower was known for its beautiful Iatan treasures. Unfortunately for you, it was also known for its deadly security apparatus.
I'm just doing my weekly Iatan real quick.
Oh, wow. This looks dangerous. For me. I mean, you're gonna be fine. Promise. My, oh my, I think you found it. That's what we came here for. Your job's done.
You can technically buy them, but yeah. I need to go through and
Stay
mess with
focused. There's a heavy unit
no
approaching.
companions. Have you done the alert yet? Okay. I'm gonna have to convince someone that we gotta play Warframe at least this week. Though I was also, like, hoping that this Nabrus stuff was actually part of Nabrus and not like, hey, you gotta buy all this stuff. I bought it anyways, but still. Like, the Sandana and then the Nabrus Lotus, I bought that. Okay.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Okay. I want to do that alert though. Pop up. I'll work on Gara later.
Saddle up.
We gonna do that alert? Okay. Then I have no issues running some of those missions. I just don't know where they are. No, you need the keys. I bought some of those. I just don't remember where the missions are. If it's demos, I'm not seeing it. That's a syndicate mission. Here, let me click on that. Yep. checking all the planets real quick. Oh, there it is. It's on Ceres. Okay.
Yo. Coming up next.
Here, I need to go to the Warframe website because they said they were gonna literally post a thread about it, the clans. Yeah. As announced in DevStream 173, cross-platform play clans will also be launching in the near future. Now that Abyss of Dagoth is live, a dedicated thread will be posted on launch with all the details. I think it ended up being a little bit more complicated than I thought, and they're like, shit, we wanted to get this with this, but because they've literally gone through and all the things that they had said, oh, come in with this update, they had removed all those. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I gotta keep going to their forum to look. Though I have no idea where that forum would be. General feedback. Oh, I guess I should actually look at pets since I don't need. Hold on. Uh. Yeah, go do that. Mm. That's not too bad. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, so pack leader now, instead of just healing your companion, it gives them overguard. Heal your companions on melee hits. Excess healing grants 100 health per hit, 1200 overguard max. Yeah, I'll have to try him out on PC because I don't have him on the Xbox. I don't know. I don't remember what it was before. Yeah. Okay.
Otis wonders, how do you do it, operator?
Do I have that mod? Blade of Truth. I do not. First, what is that mod? Ooh, I don't think I have that mod.
All right, what can we help you with?
A shame to see such potential squandered.
Well, I'm not getting that. Okay, so I can leave that off. Do I need any more Forma Indigara? Yeah, I need one more. Do that real quick. Is that what we're waiting on? No, we're gonna do the alert first to get the new mod. The max shield capacity, full shield gate immunity duration. Oh, because they pissed off all the shield gators with this update too. All of them. They're all pissed. Guaranteed. Because they kind of nerfed shield gating. Yeah, we'll do this survival, then we can do those missions. They're 5,000 each, the beacons, but
Distract the infested while a lone
Yeah.
Tenno operative hunts for
I
supplies.
brought a different
Set
pet
off
now
the
because I
alarms to start.
can. Someone's got a Zenistar.
The infested are releasing toxic spores.
Look at their
into
big
the
old
area.
sword.
The
They've got a
emergency life
Zenistar.
support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Like, we could just hang out here. We're getting so many enemies just in this room. Yeah. It was like, I'd work on her tonight, but someone wants to play Diablo and start the new season.
Tenno, prepare for life
Just
support.
because they have definitely sped up leveling. Because Blue is already well up there. And then people have already hit 100 in hardcore. So leveling is a lot faster.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Like, I'm reminded that I did a survival last week with someone. It's like, dude, you don't have to use life support. I tried to explain, they kept using every life support thing as it popped up. It's like, I literally left because you guys do not know what you're doing. Like, it's fine, but if you're doing, like, an endurance run on survival, you need to leave the life support. You let all of them spawn, then you just use the last one every so often. Just to use it. You guys are going down. How? Oh, we don't have shields.
Life support on the way.
Like, I don't notice because I literally have 2 shards in my back that heal me. So my health regen is already perfectly fine. Like, I did that for a reason, because Necro uses... I put Desecrate on, so he uses health instead of energy for his third ability.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Trying to get the guard to come over here. They're gonna run out of revives if they don't get over here. That's what I thought. It's like, shit, that's my last revive. Because I'm not gonna go down. Like, my health is already going back up. Oh, I keep trying to shoot their thing. Because I don't use Shield of Shadows, but other people do on Necros, and I don't. Or the fourth ability, I don't use it. I replace that with Rebuild Shield. Okay, that's not bad. Like, I picked up a focus thing. It's like, hey, just eliminate more to get bonus, but it gives you so much to start. Like, and that's getting rid of it. And how much did I get? Oh, an extra 1,190? Like, though I don't have issues getting focus, I just do the circuit. I am, but also, no, it's the other Necros who's using that ability. Yeah, I don't use that ability. I don't need it. Because those, it's like, I don't need that ability. No, you guys stay in the hole.
You're making waves, Dream. I can see it.
Don't worry about me. No, I can pick myself up. Though, it's like, all the enemies disappeared as soon as I went down. Like, yeah.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
I always try. We're waiting on the guards. She's about to be left here by herself. Morning.
You feel the next world pressing.
No.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you...
Well, cross saves are supposed to be out this year, so
Hello?
yeah.
Reinforcements? Listen, we don't care about our mission. My team just wants to go home. Clear out this ship so we can escape. If you find any of us, we'll show you where the nearest defexio is. We want nothing to do with those cursed things.
Be cautious. The Defixios are coveted because of their power. I cannot predict their effects on you or your Warframe. Get
I
that
found one
Defixio
of the
to the extraction
things.
zone as soon as possible. You're still in the clear. No detection.
I'm
from
about
enemy
ready to go
sensors.
down though. Because my health is draining my health. Okay, let's go. Because it's an exterminate. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you can play. You just can't join the clan yet. That was supposed to be coming yesterday with the update, but it did not.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nope. Not in years, because I don't play Call of Duty. Wait, there are two of these things. Is there...
Over here. Marking your map.
Oh!
And
There are
get the
people
hell
to pick up
out
on
of
the
here.
map, too.
Somebody. Anybody.
Come over here. Yeah, see? Like, there are just hostages I can pick up. I don't know what the yellow one is, but there's a white mark over here that I'm going to. I'm gonna mark it for the other person, so I wonder if you get more for... I'm wondering if the yellow thing is where we gotta put these. I think Warframe does. It might have like a couple of skins you only get on PlayStation, but that's because
Stay focused.
PlayStation
There's
likes
a
to
heavy unit
do that.
approaching.
Like, you can only put this on our platform and you can't put it on others. Like, the very thing that they were afraid Microsoft would do with Call of Duty, it's the shit that they've already been doing. Oh, there's a hostage.
Should have come here. Never.
Oh. Okay, you do the hostage and then it's like sends you to put alarms off. Okay, those are down. Like, I don't really have the weapons for this. So I brought my jaw sword, and it's not ranked, and it's not really a damage weapon. It's a, hey, I'm going to use this weapon on Warframe and get their abilities buffed up with that. Oh, more Eximus, which is completely fine. I need to get rid of this thing so I can actually use my good weapon. Oh, that is extraction. Okay. I want to see if I can put this in extraction.
Defixio extracted.
There we go. Yeah, you just take that to extraction. I want to go back and get the other one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Because I haven't seen any of the things that we're supposed to get. I don't know if they're just like on the map or if you have to extract those things to get them.
The Defixios are on their way to our trusted allies. Thank you, Tenno.
I wonder if it's Grandma. Yeah. I don't get what there's yellow circles on the map, and I don't know why. No, but I'm wondering what else we might get for them. It's like whenever I pick someone up, that's what happens. Oh, look, there's another one. No, right there. Oh, I think you pick people up and they put a yellow circle like, hey, there might be one here. Because I think the more you do, the more of the stuff you get for Dagoth. Like, that's what I would assume. Because otherwise, it's like, how are you supposed to... Because if the stuff you need for her is not just, like, on the map, where are you supposed to find it? It would be picking these things up and extracting them. And it's not like we have to worry about other people forcing us to end this mission. Oh yeah, like, it's real simple. Yeah, after this I'm gonna have to put on a different set of weapons. Okay, I see one more, possibly. So it's like you'd pick people up because it'll help you find stuff. Because they get put on the map when you pass them. It's like, hey, there's a person here, pick them up. And then it's like, hey, there might be something here in this location. Luckily, we don't have many enemies left because we're done with that. So we can just wander back through. Because it's just an exterminate. Like, there are people near the end, but there's no one here. That's weird. Okay, it's not down here. That's probably it right there. Yep, there it is. Oh, and each one does something different. This one removes my shields. Nah, some of them were just draining my health. Like the first one I picked up just drained my health. This one removed my shields. Because they're cursed objects. There's a bunch of people in this room. Like, I need to kill Eximus, so that's not actually bad, but I don't have weapons that can actually kill Eximus on me. Yeah, we got 7. That's how many we picked up. Nah. I'm not sure how many you need.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secret to
Okay,
happiness.
let me...
A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
Okay, Gara, I'll use you later. Jaw Sword will level up later. Give me Stabby. The Stubbles are fine. Actually, no, because I need a weapon that can actually, when I'm holding those things, do damage. I will take this. But yeah, I bought 10 keys. If we got 7 a run, that's 70 of those. Like, do you have all the parts to build a Goth? Like, quick math, how much do you need total to build her? That's what I'm saying, quick math. Go look. Yeah, like I don't care about going to my dojo. That I'm not in yet. Oh, unable to retrieve dojo data. So here. You have to go in first, and then I can load in. Because that's how clans are working on crossplay right now. Like, it's not loaded yet, so it can't load the data for me. Because I might as well show people what I'm working on. The changes I'm making. Because I was gonna... That's like one of the things I'm gonna do. Like, I could just hang out... When I got nothing that I feel like doing, I just hang out and work on stuff in the dojo. But I'm turning this room into a big cave. Like, I'm covering the walls with rocks. I've covered these 2 pillars so far with some stuff. I gotta do these 2. Okay. Okay, so... we got 7. So that's about 15 runs of that mission to get everything. So 30 total because you need to build 2. Well, I'm going to need 2. Well, no, it's like none of this stuff I'm doing on this account is going to count unless all that stuff transfers over. No, like I'll farm out 1 on PC, but for the most part, I'm not going to worry about the second one. I just have the parts already. Yeah. It kicks me out the second you leave, though. No, I've had her done. I finished Wave Rider before they changed it. I never had issues with it. Like the second they put it out, I was able to do it on PC too. I had no issues. I don't know why. It I was just done. I did it. Like I even did it on the Xbox with just the base ass K drive that's not got anything on it. Because on PC I did it with built K drives and modded them. No. Okay, so here's the thing. When a new frame comes out, you've got years until the prime. So you just build the new one how you want. Like if you're getting a frame that has a prime version already, then no, you just level it and then you get the prime.
Wonders, what are you thinking about?
Like there's no reason to put a bunch of forma into a base frame when there's a prime version that you can get. Unless it's not in rotation and you can't seem to get the relics. That's fine. I'm going to select that. I'm going to go... Because they changed the health mods, too. It's just, they're effectively the same, but they are slightly different. Like, if you actually look at them.
Hello? Reinforcements? Listen, we don't care about our mission. My team just wants to go home. Clear out the ship so we can escape. If you find any of us, we'll show you where the nearest Defixio is. We want nothing to do with those cursed things.
Be cautious. The Defixios are coveted because of their power. I cannot predict their effects on you or your Warframe.
Like, I'm going to full clear this mission, though. I just want to see if there are only 7 or if there are maybe 8. Because the 7's just, we found 7. There's one. Wariness curse. I think that just makes me slow. Koopa Doocore! Watch all the guys belt. And it does magnetic damage, and I think corrosive as well. Oh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This mission was doomed from the start. Check for telemetry. I'm getting out of here.
Okay, there's another one right there. I think mine's just making me slow. No, it's like, that's why I'm saying mine makes me slow. It doesn't make me so I can't bullet jump. I just can't. I'm not as quick. Reset alarms. Go for it. Like, we're gonna get all of them. Just as long as not both of us are on extraction at the same time. Nah, we've got everything over here. Like, they show up on loot radar, so I've just been breaking everything that is also there and isn't one of those. But I can't say, at least these missions aren't like, hey, random people are showing up and not helping. No, if you don't have a key or you're not in a group with someone with a key, you can't do this mission. Oh. Pick you up.
Take this.
Like, they were here for another reason, then, oh hey, a whole bunch of curse stuff is going on.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Okay, there's one right there.
Never should have come here.
Here, I'm gonna start taking the ones we've already found to extraction, at least. Then I want to kill things with my new sword. Like, this isn't hard. Oh, I have no energy. That's what this one did. It siphoned off all my energy. I think that's the one I picked up. Hey, get in there, dude. Hey, Eximus Stronghold! I'm gonna get my 30
Stay
Eximus
focused.
kills.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Resistance subdued. Find a Defixio and get to extraction.
Like, I'm just killing all the things as I go with the one that uses up all my energy. Like, it's not like a super quick drain, so I can still use my abilities real quick if I use an energy pack. Oh, but we're done on enemies. Now it's just getting out of here. It seems like there's one causes an Eximus Stronghold. It's like there's a set of them. They all do different things, but there's not like a whole bunch of random things where you don't know what you're gonna get. You just don't know what type it's gonna be until you pick it up. But I've killed everything. Nah, I got this one extracted so I can...
Defixio extracted.
Yeah, there's literally nothing. Oh, there's another dude. Here, let me pick you up.
Never should have come here. Never, never, never.
Alright, and then there's one here. I'll grab it real quick. What are you gonna do? Your shields have been removed. Ah, I'm Revenant. It doesn't matter. For that, and there's no enemies left. Oh, you're up to here. Okay. I can get them. Like, I've dropped them. I think you have to do one too for it to count.
The Defixios are
Okay,
on their
no.
way to our trusted allies. Thank
Two
you,
specific
Emma.
ones needed to be done. Because I took... That one counted, but the two before it didn't. Huh. I wonder if it's like the first one you picked up or something. I don't know. Well, it isn't a bad mission. It's not hard. Which is probably why you need so many of them. Like, even a new person could get max out their standing for a day, could get 4 of those a day. Okay, so the gravity impaired one's weird. Because it's like, oh, you're bullet jumping, your gravity is like non-existent. You're just jumping, your gravity is there. Why did I just drop? What? Like, I had picked up some energy and some credits at a spot where there shouldn't have been energy or credits. Well, if you didn't pick it up, then... Because I picked up every single person and all the circles are gone.
Another job well executed.
Okay, so there's probably 8 a mission, which makes that a little easier. Okay, so that's 15. No, yeah, 15. Ah, but that's not bad. And it puts me on Deimos as if I did a mission on Deimos. I wonder if that moves.
Always a pleasure.
No, I'm wondering if it moves
all
because
we
it
have
keeps
time
defaulting
for.
me to Deimos after the mission as if we did the mission
Alright.
on
The
Deimos.
sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Did they finally give Ordis his new jokes? Because he just said, the sentients do not laugh at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor? Did you turn streamer mode on or something? 'Cause I think that turns him off. Options. Oh, I need to turn the enemy highlights though on. Ah. But my enemies are going to be highlighted in red, my allies in blue. But let's change that. I don't know if I want blue. What color should I highlight my friends in?
The time has come to act together. To open our eyes and gaze.
They can be yellow.
A look that makes a statement. And that statement is.
Actually, no.
I fear no one.
Huh. Now, you guys can be this color green. Huh. I'm trying to remember where that is. Because I don't think it's an account. Here, I need to... give me a sec. Because I don't remember if account still shows your email. Yep, it does. So it's a good thing I switched to be right back. Okay. Keyboard, mouse, controller, system, Gore enable, just enable legacy. That's fine. Yeah, that's on. Social. Nope. Interface. Like, I know there is one. I just can't... Because I've turned it on PC before. It's definitely not an audio. Wait, why is screen shake on? Ugh. Did you turn on your highlight though? It's in accessibility. There's character highlighting. You can turn on enemy highlighting and ally highlighting, as well as a self highlight. Like mine are red and blue. They're red and blue by default, I think. Though I had put that to green and this to a different red. I want a darker red. I'm gonna hit confirm on that. Oh, it's in social. There's creator mode. Hides common spoilers and removes some common transmissions. Like, I'd turn it off because it essentially, if your Lotus is different, it remove that so you won't see her. The different Ortis you won't see. I think they still talk, you just don't see them. But at this point, it's like, if someone new sees that, they're like, how do you get that? It's like, play the game. I'm not going to tell you. Play.
It's on these long and quiet nights I ask myself, how could I do more and do it better? And then
Well, here. But yeah, it's like, if you go to those keys are in the syndicates. If you go into any of them. View offering, they're the Abyssal Beacon. They're 5,000 each. Yeah, you can get it from any syndicate you've got standing in. I'm not sure what rank you need. Here, sort by rank. Okay, yeah, they're in the first set. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, I'm maxed out there. Change pledge, back to Red Veil. Because I was back on Loka to max out New Loka again. So Loka and Perrin are back to max, so I can get these two back up. Like, I have no issues just running these missions. I got 8 more. So that's 64 more I can get. Because otherwise I'm just going to work on the weekly stuff. I got to go pick up Vom and Foss residue. I need 10 more Xmas kills. I'm almost done with these 2 dailies because my new core does that. I got to do 3 spy missions, 3 rescue. Oh, we could open some Dragon Key vaults. Because you probably still need mods from those. Like, I gotta do a 20 wave defense at some point, but that's easy. Here, I'm gonna go put my Dragon Keys on. I've got 1 wolf beacon left. Oh, they changed one of these dragon keys too. I think it was this one. Because the shield gators like to use the decaying dragon key as well. Because it lowered your shields. Now it doesn't. It increases the cap on your shield gating to 0.33 seconds. So instead of getting a little bit more invulnerability when your shields break, you get almost none. It's literally 1/3 of a second. Oh, I need this because I'm doing this one. It's just a capture on Deimos. Look for the vault and I will open it.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Like, I'm gonna look for the vault too. Like, you can
Target
go get
located.
him,
Bring them in.
and then I'll look for the vault on my way. Because kills don't matter.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Now you're just looking for the vault. You're looking for a door with blue text on it. Well, it's got blue on it and it's a lock. Here, if I find it first, I'll mark it so you can look at the door.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nope. Oh, did you follow him this way? No. I was thinking you were over here. Oh, here. So I'm not sure how many of those you still need. Okay, we're done with magnetic damage. No, I had to do magnetic and radiation damage. I was doing it with my new core because it does magnetic and radiation. Okay. I could actually start using Helios again. Not for like the buffs, but just because he's not going to die on me. Yeah, like, it was into that, like, I wish I could sleep! Okay. On my way! Like, it doesn't matter who grabs the thing in the vault, but you can grab it if you want. Because the vault, like, the thing from it also impacts your Warframe the same way a Dragon Key does. So when you have all four on, and you get suddenly double the effect. Now it does.
unlocked an Orokin vault. It's clean.
I don't think the statue matters, but yeah.
You've got it. Something is different about this artifact. The corrupted will stop at nothing to prevent that artifact from escaping. This
You're
won't
slow
be
now?
easy.
So it's acting like a hobbled one.
Mission complete. The captive has been
And
escorted
we
to the
got
extraction
a
point.
fleeting
Well
expertise.
done.
Yes. Like, there are some things you need that with, because you'll like all the efficiency, but you don't need duration, because those abilities don't have timer. Yeah. Some nanospores. Mutagen sample. Let me go make the key I just used. I built 4 of each key. Like, these are in the dojo, though. These are not a one-use creation. Yeah. Yeah. Well, they're all infinite. Yeah, that's what these are used for. Ooh. Epic's new games are out for the week. Eternal Thread and Amp.
You are
Or is
here
that
on a
just
capture
and the
mission.
Evil Within?
You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Oh, okay. Right here. It's sometimes it's right there at the beginning.
You've opened an Orokin vault. It appears
Nah, I grabbed it.
unaffected by the infestation.
Just
You
go get
found
him,
the
because we're
target.
gonna have
Capture them
Corrupted
quickly before they
now
escape.
to fight.
Until we get you to extraction, that artifact will
Because they
continue
don't
to
like when
affect
you
your
take their
Warframe.
stuff.
You have the vault artifact. Let's go.
Ah, we're okay.
It appears that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Nah. Doing okay. Playing some Warframe. A little sad they didn't add the clans in, because they said they were going to with the Abyss of the Goth, and then they didn't actually turn it on. No, well, the stuff is in the game for it, like the code and whatnot. They just haven't turned it on. So I think there was maybe some back-end technical issues they need to figure out, and then they can just
Stay
turn it on
focused.
with a
There's
hotfix.
heavy unit approaching.
No, that's next year.
Mission complete. The captive
They
has been
they
escorted
committed
to, the extraction
to
point. Well done.
they committed to cross saves this year because the mobile release is dependent on cross saves. That's why the mobile release is next year. Because they don't want to make everybody start over on another platform. Oh, look. Like, I see mobile as like, I'm not actually going to play on mobile, but if like, oh, hey, I need to log in and do something real quick, I can do that. Okay, but you can get the Evil Within this week, and next week, the Evil Within 2.
by those who dwell in the direction we cannot point.
Yeah. Ooh. And next week, I got to install Dead Space so that I can stream it on Tuesday next week. Because I am going to stream Dead Space on Halloween. We're going to start that on Halloween. Yes, the remake has just been added to, is being added to Game Pass on the 26th. I don't know if we can, just because it's so different. It's so much more open. Like, I might end up places you don't
Operator,
go.
I run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Yes, I think I already have the Evil Within series on Steam, but I will grab them again. Like, I don't care. But yeah, it's like Eternal Threads. And then next week we're getting Oh, that's new.
Don't stop believing, dreamers. Let's check what's next.
Oh, Limbo. No, you can be caught. It's just you're being attacked. But you do it as Limbo. You spend your entire thing in the rift.
Gang! Foundry has items for you, operator.
Oh, I'm doing the Deimos boss real quick.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all.
Yeah.
Hmm.
No, I've got all 4 keys. Yeah. No. Dude, I got 4 of each key. I make another one after every run to replace the one I just used. No, you can make as many as you want. It's just 4 is enough because then if I do 4 runs in a row, I'm not going to use all my keys. A minute. Literally, I make one, do the mission, it's done, and then I make another one. Yeah, you can just start it. Yeah. But after this, we can go and you can do the new to Goth missions. Like they're not hard. Yeah. Nice. I could build it on this account, but I don't care to. I'll wait till cross saves. Yeah, that's the one I use on PC. Because that's literally just a skin you put on any frame or any ship. It comes with the Harrier collection for
You are here on a capture
Zephyr.
mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Yeah, so you can go get the target and I will do the vault. Or look for the vault along the way. Because if you see it, yeah. Oh, never mind. Just right there.
You've unlocked an Orokin vault.
Now we just got to go get him.
Your Warframe is being impaired by the artifact. Vault artifact acquired. You'll need to extract before.
Yeah,
we
but
can
the auto
verify
melee
its
has been kind of
function.
nice too.
It appears that you've triggered security. The
So when you go to
corrupted are
melee,
here.
just hold it down.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Target located. Bring them in.
Yeah, see, here, I'm
Excellent
meleeing.
work.
I am
You'll
holding the
interrogate
button down.
captive
I'm
at
not doing
peace.
anything but
Your
that.
part is done here, Tenno.
Oh yeah, also, you can turn it on, but you can have enemies highlighted in red, and you highlighted, and your
Stay
allies
focused.
highlighted in a
There's
different color
heavy
if you
unit
want.
approaching.
Oh, that's why they did it. Like, just for also the, in dark rooms, sometimes like, oh, there's an enemy here, but you can't see them. Yeah, I think I didn't turn it up high enough, because it's not actually there, so I gotta turn it up a bit. Yeah. Yeah, because I think it's by default down all the way, so you have to turn it up a bit. There. They're not going to kill me. Accessibility. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's nice. Like, if you guys look at my stream, you can now see I turned it up. It's like, there's my pet. He's outlined in green. Yeah, you gotta turn it up a bit. There you guys are, outlined in green. You gotta turn it on. And then there's an enemy highlighted in red. And you can change that to whatever color you want, which is for colorblind people. Like, I don't need myself to be highlighted. I can already see me.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Oh, there are, when you look at builds you'll do, like, that is sometimes one you use, because accuracy doesn't mean shit on some weapons. Like, I'm talking like the Brahma is explosive. You don't need accuracy on that. The Tsar, the Ogress. I used the bleeding. Yeah, they're the one who started that one. Oh, I gotta look at the call stuff because they changed his garrison a bit too. Yeah, it's that ship.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Like, I'm definitely gonna have to build her. 'Cause I've got Calervo building on PC too. He'll be done in a couple days.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
Well,
Your
Calervo
part
is
is
also
done here, Tenno.
kind of an early on frame now because he comes with Duviri. Yeah, because she's not a. Oh, you just started. You can farm out this frame. That's I've been playing a while. I'm in a clan. I've farmed up my standing. She's that kind of a frame. Does it have a lock on it? Does it say, hey, insert a key when you walk up to it? Well, the doors that open are blue. But the one that you're looking for, if you walk up to it, it's like, hey, you need a key to this. Pretty sure this mag is doing the exact same thing. Oh, there it is. Found it.
A pristine Orokin vault. Curious.
On it like paint.
Until we get you to extraction, that artifact will continue to affect your Warframe. You've got it. Something is different about this artifact. It appears that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Actually, nah. There is a very specific gun you want that for. And it's the Vectis Prime. Because the Vectis Prime, there is a mod where you do more damage on the first shot. So you would use the Vectis, which has one shot in its magazine. So it always procs that mod. The Vectis Prime has multiple bullets in its magazine. Yeah, and then there was another mod. It's something that Borrow sells now, but it's a mod that is expensive. Like, even from Borrow, it's expensive. I'm trying to remember what it's called. Universe mods. Here, it'd probably be easier to just go over to Overframe and then just look up Vectis Prime.
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere. Operator, you have foundry items ready.
Claim them now.
At your earliest convenience.
Is this the one I'm looking at? No, they don't have it here. It's not this one. Okay, yeah. There is Prime Chamber, 100% damage on your first shot in magazine. So depleted reload maxed out is negative 60% magazine capacity. Okay, Prime Chamber is the one that's expensive. Because it's not actually a primed mod, but it's called Prime Chamber. Uh, oh, it's so much so that the mod doesn't even show up in the list unless you have it. But we can do 2 more of those for DJ. Do you need 2 more, DJ? Oh, my domestic drone also has a highlight on it. Did they actually add some stuff to his soup? It looks like it's more than just water now. Neat.
Most of these jokers just want everything here does the job. Dead set. You don't like what I got, take it up with Carl. See you later.
Narmer say Pazul want to make new forest.
Well, I was wondering if DJ needed more of those or if they wanted to do more. But they appear to have wandered off. Yeah, there you are. Nah. Because honestly, I don't need the Dagoth stuff on this account because I can't get it until I can get into my clan. But I'm also not worried about it until cross save, because cross saves. And it's like I don't. Yeah, it's like I rushed the room on my PC
Who
clan
have we got on the line? Oh yeah.
because by the time I got to it, it was only 30 plat, and that's 30 plat. I've got 5,000. I don't care. Even before that, it wasn't 150. When someone in my clan started, it's like I asked them how much. It was just 45. Oh, ours didn't have 24 hours on it because he started it and it was like it was 12 hours because I streamed when the update hit, and then it was like it did not have 24-hour timer on it. I wonder if it was supposed to. Yep, that was after the hot fix. That was after the hot fix. So if you got in early, you got lucky. It didn't take you that long.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like oh yeah. Like when you get the room though, on the side of the thing there's a little shrine that gives you the story of Dagoth.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is
It's not
here.
a quest,
Find
it's
them and
literally
capture
just
them.
grandma telling you a story. And it's
You
interesting.
found a target. Capture them quickly.
Like, I'm not
before
gonna
they
spoil
escape.
it, but it's interesting.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oh, I know someone who's gonna love this highlighting. And she has an interview at a wax museum on Tuesday. She's excited because while there is slow times of the year, they don't close. So they're open all year. Because her work is getting very toxic. Especially since they have a new employee who thinks, oh, you should just be fired. You're not cut out for this. It's like, I've been here doing all the people's work for a while. You're new. She's also she's in her 60s, apparently has 30 years of experience working in hotels, but is constantly like, how do you do this again? Yeah, like, they just been real toxic lately. That's why she is looking for a new job. Oh, and there's the vault. You guys walked right past it.
Unlocked an Orokin vault. It's clean. The artifact you are carrying appears to be affecting your Warframe.
Yeah, but then
You've got it. Something is
she just
different
messaged me
about
like,
this
I'm either
artifact.
gonna get sent home or fired
Something's
today.
wrong.
Like, I'm fine with either of those because day off, or she gets fired and she can collect unemployment while she looks for a new job.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Yeah, so it lowers your spread on like a shotgun, but your fire rate goes down. But a lot of these negatives you can counteract real easy with other mods. I'm gonna do one more of these. And there's DJ in chat. Okay, let me make another key. Like, I find I end up using the decaying or the bleeding key more. Like, the hobbled and the extinguished don't get used as much. Yeah. Oh, and they changed the decaying. It no longer lowers your shields. It lowers your shield gating time. Yeah, they essentially with this update also told shield gators to go fuck themselves. And I'm here for it because all those people like who complain anytime they do anything to shield, like they're killing the game. No, they're not. They're just making it to where you can't just live
You
forever
are here on a
with
capture
almost
mission.
no shield.
You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Like Revenant doesn't need shields at all. Rhino is like, yeah.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Oh, DJ hasn't seen my Rhino build yet. My Rhino build. Because Rhino's iron skin was changed to Overguard.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part
But
is done here, Tenno.
No, do you want to know how your Overguard is calculated? It's based on how much armor you have. Yeah, so Rhino has a few ways to pump up his armor. And even with my build being unoptimized and stuff like that, I can get about 300,000 Overguard. Okay. But my Rhino, I can get a couple 100,000 Overguard. Once I've got it fully done, that becomes millions. Oh, yeah.
A pristine Orokin vault. Curious. Until
Oh,
we get you to extraction,
here.
that artifact will continue to affect your
I'm at
movement.
18 on this account.
Vault artifact acquired. You'll need to extract before we can
It's
verify
the red
its
shards
function.
in my back, too.
Looks like some corrupted stayed behind to guard the artifact. It must be valuable.
On PC, I think it's 20.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
But every so often on PC when I'm playing, it's like, I don't know what causes it, but it's like, why do I have 30? I'm not doing rifts or anything. Just sometimes I'll have like 30. Nah, it's like I'm just playing normal missions with people, and it's like, why do I have more than double my Mesmer skin? Because like I've thought that too. It's like, hey, anybody doing this? It's like, nope. It's like that. I don't know. Take those off because we're done with those. Huh. Apparently someone made a serious allegation against her. And that why she might be getting sent home or fired? And I'm going to say because the new person has been trying to get her fired, not just saying she needs to be fired. It's like, it's like, she's an.
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
The issue is you don't know. I don't know who said it. She didn't say anything. Like, if it's. Even if it's not from the employee, that employee could be like, hey, make this allegation. Yeah, the issue is you'd have to hire a lawyer and whatnot, and she can't afford that. Because it is definitely wrongful termination at that point. Okay, but that's done, so we can do whatever now. Because I'm going to do the steel path and circuit.
Who's it gonna be?
Nice. I have been building on PC. I need to farm up another one at some point. Nice. On PC, I need Grendel Prime. Because I have the Dagoth stuff, I just need to build her after farming up enough of the stuff to build her.
Yeah.
Like, if I could afford it, I would buy it. Varuna's not hard. Protea is. Yeah, Protea is an idiot. Like, not an idiot, but she's a pain in the ass. It's a train? He's in Railjack. Yeah. Like, I think it's specific levels of missions per part, but I think he's in Railjack now. So is Oberon. There, what's in the circuit this week? You got... Oh, Ash is in the circuit this week. There you go. Yeah. Here, let me pick it. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you just gotta get up to rank 8 in the circuit, and you can get the Ash systems. And that honestly doesn't take long, because the circuit's easy. Give me that, and that. Yeah, but we can do whatever. When nobody needs anything specific. I don't care. Are you farming Nabarus? Okay. Here, let me... Here, I'm just gonna change some weapons real quick. No, I'm taking Mesa. Mesa's my bounty frame. Like, I can do bounties with other frames, but Mesa makes it real easy. Yeah, if you've got the right augment, Mesmer skin gets spread to your teammates. Oh, Blitz, come talk to Grandma. I wanted to see if she has unique voice things for talking to her as Daga. Literally, just walk forwards. Like, when you load in, Grandma's like the first... Like, I won't be able to hear it, but... I'll probably do it myself once I actually get her. Oh, we're doing the endless one? Oh. Dang. Because I feel like they had her in the studio for the story quest, so they might as well have, like, just like, here, say these.
Over the years, many expeditions of both Grenier and Corpus have become trapped on Deimos. Caches of resources left behind by the survivors still dot the surface. See what you can find and bring back. Lloyd will show you where to look.
Maybe you could use a purifier.
Just wait for
The cache
someone to
might be
load
covered
in.
up by squelchies.
Yeah. Oh, I've put my FOV all the way back.
We call this a purifier. Once powered up, it establishes a harmonic with local fauna in order to extract data. Keep the motile infested at bay while the purifier does its work.
Well, we got 11 in one go, so... Like, I'm just still clearing out some enemies. Yeah. Well, we've got 5 of those, and we've already over halfway in 2. Can't wait till cross saves so that I have actually my good stuff. Ooh, just missed that one. Okay, we only need 2 for the blast launch, so that's fine. Yeah, we're done.
All done! We got a ton of info off those plant tongue things.
Some useful data was revealed, but the primary cache has not been located. Keep looking, Tenno. I have located a squad of Grenier survivors in the area. Questioning them may assist in finding any abandoned loot.
Oh, this good. So close and not dead yet. We all kill infested. Yes? See who kills most.
Ah, there's a... Like, they're not gonna win. Mesa goes first.
All alive.
poor performance of those Grenier. It's a good bet they haven't found any caches lately. Keep looking.
I was like, they did bad. They haven't found shit.
The Corpus researcher, Latrox Oon, is in the area. Seek his assistance for cache reclamation.
There you are. Oh, a sight for sore eyes. Look at you. Magnificent.
You made it to adulthood. When the Pharaoh Predacite goes to sleep, so do all its little parasites. Oh.
Hello? Latrox Oon. Our enchanting friends have, I suppose, requested that I provide them samples of native fauna. Not the kind of people one can really fail, if you catch my drift. Help? There! That one dropped a sample. Grab it! Beautiful. Now we just need a few more like it. Should be enough to keep the Entrati happy. Give them here. This is the part I hate. When I upload the data, the infested will undoubtedly come sniffing about. Do not let them interfere. Every sample uploaded. Science and your enchanted friend owe you a debt. Huzzah!
Latrox has his uses, but he seems clueless about the location of any caches. He is likely lying to keep them for himself. Corpus is as Corpus does. Proximity alert. Multiple infested aggressors. Secure the area to continue with cache reclamation mission. Protect the immediate area from incursion.
Oh boy, I think you made them mad. There's a bunch more coming!
Infested casualty rate has topped 50%.
Oh, I'm out of energy. Let me energy pad up.
With the infested so comprehensively out of the picture, you should be clear to proceed. Hostiles eliminated. Utterly eliminated. The area is secure.
Oh, hey, there's a cache near here. Maybe it's the one we're looking for.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it.
Oh, hey, no fair. There's a protective cloud over the infestation. You gotta get inside it to hurt the blobs.
As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside. Look for pulsating trails connecting to other nearby tumors. I have detected these tumors are maintaining a grip on the cache. You will need to burst them. Well, that was unpleasant. Still, you have done enough to make the main tumor vulnerable now.
There's 140 total.
No, you cannot breach the... You cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier.
Woohoo! What's in the box?
A job well done. You have exceeded projected expectations.
Lloyd tells me you have a cache unlocked. A decent enough haul for our collective efforts. I'm not sure what we would do without these occasional windfalls.
So apparently the new employee said that she threatened her. With what? I have no idea. Like, my suggestion was, like, what? With making her do her own job? Because, like, she's a new employee who has been trying to push all her work off onto someone else. Literally harassing her while she's trying to do her job to do her job. Like, the lady's literally, like, she called my significant other rude the other day because this new lady was standing there bugging her while she was trying to help a customer to explain something to someone that has already been explained to that person multiple times. It's like, do your own fucking job. Oh, she already said that as soon as she leaves, she's going to report them to pretty much everybody. And it's like... Yeah. It's like, what proof do you have of a threat? Just like I don't like her. She threatened me. Cause it's like, cause no, she's not. They refused to give her the manager position. The pumpkins on my head is just for Navarus. Oh, when she leaves, she's not given 2 weeks because they don't deserve it. It's honestly, here's the fucked up thing. Because all employers are like, you need to give us 2 weeks notice. It's like, but you don't have to give me 2 weeks notice when you fire me. It's like, it's a courtesy. It is not a requirement. Like she was already going to.
Navarus
Yeah.
is all about raising
Oh, that's
the
right. I bought a
ghosts of
City of
the
Lucera
past.
blueprint. I was gonna make that.
For the immortal Orkin, that meant everything we thought we'd left behind.
Is there anything else I need?
Mortality, mystery, fear of the dark.
Yeah, I don't actually need any of the other things for Navarus. Like, I don't care about the Noggles. Or the other weapons. Because the Bazmoo I'm not going to use. Yeah, it's like the mustaches we're going to get next month. Those are only there for November. I think they left us with the... Parents... Nah, I guess not. Nope, they did. They left us with this one, so they might. Because this is supposed to be just for when Dog Days is here. But it's still in my inventory. So they might have left... They might leave this with us for the rest of the year. Wait, what is my rank with Deimos? Oh, I'm rank 3. Okay.
I am open
Oh, I
to
need...
dialogue.
I need sun things. To get up to rank 4, you need the Zera mutagen and the Aroli mutagen. Which means you have to buy those blueprints and then make them. Browsewares.
Of the monstrosities you'll find out there are as fearsome as the demons inside my mother's head.
So I would need this. Ah, you're fine.
I look forward to your return.
Oh.
Hey friend, round up some infested for the ingested if you wouldn't mind. I'd do it myself, but I'm physically inconvenienced. Just mind the predacites. Like any good antibody, they'll take you out if they can. I shall languish in weary solitude until
What?
You understand, don't you? The feeling of splitting open a nice, fresh ostomy. The heady smell of acetone, liver, and corrosion.
Well, technically it is today. It's just later today. It should also be about 6 hours, 35 minutes.
See you soon?
Yeah. Like, Grand Mall tokens are painful, though. Just because you have to do everything for everybody else.
My wife was the only one with a plan. It was madness. But I went along anyway. It was the only plan we had.
Like, I'm just buying tokens real quick. Oh, down in the... Yeah, that one... That's not hard.
Bought and paid for. Keep safe.
Did you come to talk about mining? How did you know that's my favorite subject? Mining is good. You're a good miner, Chip. Keep on
Depending on which one that is, you should just do that level of vault.
See? I knew we were friends. I can do great things with this.
Okay, so just do the first one, because they should drop 100% of the time from every necromech you kill.
I can do great things with this.
Huh.
Together.
No, I'm saying like they should physically drop from that necromech.
Greetings. Your presence is always in. Are you interested in a business perhaps another time then?
What time?
Yeah.
Many safe returns.
Over the years, many expeditions of both Grenier and Corpus have become trapped on Deimos. Caches of resources left behind by the survivors still dot the surface. See what you can find and bring back. Lloyd will show you where to look.
Yeah, like I already owned everything pretty much. Like I had it all on PC from last year, and I don't care about getting it all on the Xbox.
Scan logs have registered a substantial cache of lost resources in this area.
Time to make some new friends. Best brush your teeth.
Yeah.
Wait, do you even have teeth?
I have located a squad of Grenier survivors in the area. Questioning them may assist in finding any abandoned loot.
Grenier, friend. Tell no friend.
Yeah.
All friends.
Like I'm gonna. What?
We kill infested. You
Nice.
kill infested. See who's best. Yes?
Nice. Like I'm gonna. Like I'm gonna start upgrading my PC. I'm gonna put RAM in it. I want to replace the hard drives. See, with that instance, I would understand going off a laptop. Yeah, but like because my desktop has 8 gigs of RAM in it, so I need to actually look and see if I have 2 slots for RAM, and then I'll probably get 2 cards if I can. Like I probably do. It's just they only decided maybe we only need 1, but it definitely does not need more than 1. Yeah. But it's got 8, and it's like, I can feel that most of the time. And then, like the SSD they put in this thing for the C drive is only 111 gigs. Yeah, it is painful. Especially since anytime I try to download something, it puts it into by default, the downloads folder, because that's where it's supposed to. It's like, there's no space for downloads. Yeah, it's like I gotta clean it out constantly. Because their mind, oh, you will only use the C drive for this. It's like as if everything in the world doesn't default to the C drive. So it's like, yeah, so like RAM, and then I will clone the C drive onto a bigger SSD and then replace it. Like I will, because a 1 terabyte SSD is fucking nothing these days. Oh. Oh yeah. Well, see, my Xbox has a 2 terabyte SSD plugged into it. It was the expansion cards. Those things are fucking nice. They are tiny as all hell too. But I also have like a 2 terabyte normal hard drive plugged in for games that don't require the enhanced features.
Seeker's assistance for cache reclamation.
I'm not surprised.
Someone's here. I'm saved. Wait. You are here to help.
The thing is, like, he's not gonna get shit for this mission. Thank you for the hydrate, Luke. Like, if you go AFK and you don't get anything from the mission. The game does not reward it. They don't reward you if you jump into a mission and then don't play.
Mainly the monsters. I swear, if the entirety were demanding samples. Ooh, there's one. Pick it up, quick. Perfect. Now we need to grab some more samples.
It's why they made the Wukong changes. Well, a lot of people used to play Wukong for like survivals because they could sit themselves up in a room and Wukong would just sit there and shoot everything that came into the room with infinite ammo. And then if they've got the loot range, they would just always pick everything up and they wouldn't have to worry about it. It's like, we want you to actually play the game, not set yourself up and then walk away for hours at a time while the game plays itself. It's like, because people were like, what about Zaku when they made those changes? Because Zaku doesn't really, but Zaku, you actually have to sit there and do stuff. You can't just like set it up and walk away.
Here we go. Processing. Oh, I hate it here. Hate it. I would give anything to get off this forsaken rock.
Now, I just need an enemy I need one more kill, but there was nothing small I could kill with my amp. Because those big guys, they will shred Mesa.
Atrox has his uses, but he seems clueless about the location of any caches.
Like these big jungleless guys, they have so much fucking health and armor.
Maybe you could use a purifier. The cache might be covered up
Yes.
with squelchies.
Go sleep, Luke.
We call this a purifier. Once powered up, it establishes a harmonic with local fauna in order to extract data.
Come on, let me kill that Eximus. I'm almost done with the Eximus kill. Get back here. Okay, I am.
Keep the motile infested at bay while the purifier does its work.
Yeah, those guys suck. And they're giving us so many of those. More are spawning. Let me... But like, we use that purifier and so many of these things show up. Get off of my head. Who is attacking me for some reason all the way over here. Yeah, this one's a lot easier with multiple people. Like, I can do it by myself, but...
A fine harvest indeed. The information received exceeds expectations. That is a positive wealth data. But sadly not the data we are looking for. Nonetheless, good work. Proximity alert. Multiple infested aggressors. Secure the area to continue with cache reclamation mission.
Like, I'm going to be doing all this again on PC to help the significant other farm out Mavericks at some point.
Okay, Chip?
Probably not today, because she wants to do Diablo today.
The infested appear to see this as a territorial dispute. They are not backing down.
And then, like, we've got Whispers in the Wall coming not next month, but probably December. Yeah, and that one is probably when we'll get cross saves. Hopefully. Like, I would completely understand just the fact that they are trying to sweep under the rug that, hey, we said we were going to have cross clans with the Myth of the Goth, and it's like, they're not here. And it's like, all their stuff and messaging about it that was in those notes and stuff about this update coming, like what's coming with it, the cross clans is gone. They removed it. It's like, just be upfront, we'll understand. It's a big technical issue.
You have eliminated more than half of them. Keep it up.
Like, it'd be easier if they were just like, this is your account, pick one. You don't get to keep all your stuff across all your accounts. But they wanted to go the complicated, the more complicated route. Like, I keep seeing the fish, and it's like, ooh, an enemy, and it's like, why am I not attacking this enemy?
Excellent work, Denno.
Oh, look, a Zaku part.
Infested so comprehensively out of the picture, you should be clear to proceed. A crushing and comprehensive victory. The infested have lost their appetites for now.
Oh, hey, there's a cache near here. Maybe it's
God, these enemies are all tougher than I'd like for my amp. Especially when I don't have, like, all of the focus stuff unlocked like I do on PC. Oh, I'd have more health if I took my melee weapon off, but...
The infestation's got that box gripped tight. Blast that sucker! Oh, hey, no fair! There's a protective cloud over the infestation! You gotta get inside it to hurt the box!
Look for pulsating trails
Yeah.
connecting to other nearby tumors. I have detected these tumors are maintaining a grip on the cache.
Other two are gone.
You'll need to burst them. Well, that was pleasant. Still, you have done enough to make the main tumor vulnerable now. As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside. Very good. Now we shall see what's the
Alright. I bought a bunch on PC for, I think, Ash or something to help a friend get it.
Save more of the box contents.
Oh, look, they left.
Lloyd tells me you have a cache unlocked.
The
A
second
decent enough haul
they
for our
finished and
collective
probably got
efforts.
absolutely
I'm not
nothing.
sure what we would do without these occasional windfalls.
The path to greatness is walked one step at a time.
Yeah. Frost used to be how you fought Kelidith. I haven't touched him yet. Because I don't have him on this account. He's on my PC account. Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. Sorry, I don't think that works. I think you actually have to do it with your operator. Oh well. Yeah. Like I'm not like gonna seek them out, but I will do them. Me too. I thought I was the host.
How's it go on, dear?
Maybe later.
Give me these 5 grandma tokens.
Dear. Very kind.
Oh, I've got 43 fucking grandma tokens.
Shall we?
Like, I'm not... Oh, yeah, I know. I'm also only rank 3, so I'm not worried about it. Especially on this account. Like, I'm rank 5 on PC.
Scurry back quick.
Like, the only faction on this account that I'm not rank 5 with on PC is the Saruman. Just because... Like, Deimos is okay, but... Yeah. I'm gonna leave. It's just, a lot of the stuff on... A lot of the newer stuff I can't really do on PC, because it doesn't load very quickly, so it's like... I either have to do it alone, or... I have to be the host, and you have to wait for the other people to just load in. And they're like, what the hell is this load time?
In a world like this, it can be
No, on PC it's worse. Yeah, the old Xbox. Yeah, because my graphics card is 10 years old. Like, my computer itself is only maybe 3 or 4 years old. The graphics card is 10 years old. Because the people I got the PC from, they meant it to be upgraded, but the person they got it for didn't like it because it wasn't top of the line when they got it. So he never used it, and then... Because they got it from my nephew. I got this computer from my sister, because my nephew was living with him, and he didn't like it because it wasn't just like top of the line. And that when he moved back in with his mom for a year, because she's in Texas, he didn't get to take the computer with him. So it was just sitting at their house, literally in one of the rooms, not even hooked up. So I was like, and I was watching their kids a lot at the time. I was like, what are you guys going to do with that computer?
I've been thinking,
I was
Operator.
like, can I have that?
You'd want
Like,
to
yeah,
know.
sure. So, like, I knew it needed upgrades, but the graphics card is just old. No, it wasn't. No. The graphics card they got was, it wasn't their top of the line card when they put it out. It was their budget card. So, yeah, it's like it's okay, it's decent, it's better than nothing, but it was not meant like this is your card to push stuff. Like, no, this is like, it's better than nothing. You need a graphics card, it's better than nothing, and it's cheap. Okay. Let's see, what else do I need to do for the week? It's like I've got. I should have done that. I'm gonna go do that one real quick because I didn't look for Foss and Foam residue while I was out in Deimos. Why am I on Steel Path? Like, I'm literally gonna load into the Cambion Drift and collect the Foss and Foam residue that's there. Yeah, that's all I did yesterday. I got in, I rushed to the room, I replicated all the parts. I tried to add my Xbox account to the clan, found that I couldn't. And then I got off. Because it doesn't, like, if I want to play Warframe on PC, I literally have to restart my PC and then launch Warframe. Like, it'll run. Nah. Like, the only reason I have a lot of frames on this account is because it happened to, I have slots and be able to get them. Like, then a friend, like, the only reason I have Citrine is because a friend on Xbox gifted me the Citrine pack. Yeah, otherwise, I don't, like, because this account, all the stuff on it, I'm going to either give away or trade to my PC account to give away. Because part of me feels like as they get further along in cross saves, they're going to be like, you know what? It is easier. Pick an account. And then, like, give us a grace period where I can trade all my stuff over that I want to keep. Like, maybe, like, okay, an equivalent. Like, you've got this much stuff on this account. We'll give you an equivalent amount of resources or platinum or something. Because, honestly, cross saves is... Like, cross saves is a lot easier if you pick just one account. Yeah. Like, because that's what Bungie did. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's about that time anyways. That's 102, I think. Which you can get 8 a mission. Yeah, you can get 8 a mission. So... Yeah. Like, I'm just... Like, I'll do that. Like, I'm literally just doing a Nightwave challenge that I could have done. Okay, how much? I got 20? That's enough. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I understand. Yeah, see, I just needed to do that.
Hit those high notes. You gotta mean it.
I know another thing I want to upgrade my PC for is because right now there is no music that goes to my VODs. All the music on stream doesn't go to VODs. But thanks for the raid, Blitz. But if I upgrade my PC, I will probably see if I can get just another thing that'll play music and just but I wanna set it up where I can have a DRM free playlist that goes just to the VODs. That way, stream can have the copyrighted music, and the VODs can have music, but it's not copyrighted. But I need to be able to run 2 different things with music at the same time. And, like, I can do iTunes and Spotify at the same time, but I use iTunes for my podcasts. And I'm not sure how OBS would like.
I make exceptions for
Over
the
what?
exceptional.
Did you accidentally switch shoulders?
Yeah.
You can change your FOV. Like, that's what like, my FOV field of view is at 90 for me. Like, I think by default it's display video. Like, the default FOV I think is 75, which here it's like, or yeah, it's 65. Like, this is the default FOV for me, but if I up it to 90, it's like, it's so much better. because it does pull it back a little bit. No, it shows field of view. It shows more of the stuff around you. But to do that, that's got to pull back a little bit.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
But if we're gonna farm those things for Dagon, I got to switch frames because it's just an exterminate. So I've just been taking Revenant. And then I'll switch this to the Kuvanukor.
As ready as you will ever be.
Okay. But it's my turn to go to the bathroom while you get stuff set up. So I will be right back.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh.
Yes, I'm back. Ah. Okay. Yeah, but takes a little bit longer to get up the stairs because my niece is here and she has to watch me, but she doesn't come to the stairs. So you got to just like stare at her as you slowly walk up the stairs and then slide your head up the wall so that just your head is visible. And then when she turns around, because she turns around, then you move your head out of the way and you go up the stairs. And I feel like this mission is supposed to move, because every time I do it, it leaves me on Deimos as if I did a mission in Deimos, but it's in Ceres. I don't think so, because before this I had done a mission somewhere else. It's like, then I did this mission, and it's like, nope, you're here. Because the first mission I do when I get on stream usually is the weekly Iatan.
Hello? Reinforcements? Listen, we don't care about our mission. My team just wants to go home. Clear out this ship so we can escape. If you find
Yeah, I think they just changed his stuff slightly this week too.
We want nothing to do with those cursed things.
But there are 8 of them in this mission, and we can just look for them as we do other things. And then Blitz, he was, because I went through and I killed stuff, and then he started just ferrying them towards the extraction. But like, I have no issues running back and getting some. Oh, they're... No, they're right here. Yeah, but those things, they show up on loot radar, so... I guess not too bad. I know the auto melee's been kind of nice.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, but there are 8 of those in this mission, so... I don't think there are 8 people. Oh, there's a person here.
I'm so sorry. I'll mark your map. Please.
Yeah, just kill something. That's why I make sure I've got a good secondary. Oh, this one is slowly stealing my ammo.
Extraction zone. Antenna, be careful.
Okay. Yeah, there's always one of those, it seems. Okay, but I can head towards you. There's nothing else over on this side.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh no, a heavy unit. They could have made these missions darker, though. Just to up the darker, like the ambience in the levels. Just because of the theme of them, they could have made them darker. Yeah. Because you've already got it from the things. Like the music is kind of spooky. Random sounds are kind of spooky. Just lower the light level.
Defixio extracted. Resistance subdued. Find a Defixio and get to extraction.
I think I dropped mine off.
The Defixios are on their way to our trusted allies. Thank you, Tenant.
We've already killed enough people. I'm gonna pop up the big map. Like, you only need 2, but there are 8 in these missions. I'm gonna check over here. Oh, you get 1 for everything you extract. So if you do 8, you get 8. And there's 8 in these missions. If you only pick up 7 of them, then you only get 7. But enemies don't continuously respawn after you kill all the enemies. Well, whatever enemies are in the mission now, we're not going to get more. Because we've already killed enough for the mission. Like, as long as we're not both standing on extraction at the same time, we can get all of them. Oh, and look, another guy.
What the hell is going on? I need help. Take this.
No, activate him. It doesn't matter. It just adds another circle to the map. Here, I'm going to open this door, because there is one in there. Like, I popped out the big map, though, so I can see the entire map. Yeah. It's up. It's up there. Yeah, we've done 2. So this would be 3 and 4. No, I've only got 2 turned in at extraction. This would be 3 and 4. Huh. Then why is it... Okay, it's not... I wish it would show more than that. Okay. Like, I just... No, that was my second one. I was saying, like, the ones we had were 3 and 4. Because they don't. Because I was hitting. Yeah. There's 6 and 7. So there's another one on the map somewhere we gotta find. But I can guess where it's possibly gonna be. Off of what rooms. Okay. Like, I'm gonna check the side areas for this room. Because there are a lot of exits off of this room. That door's locked. Okay, and there's our last dude. Oh, there's one next to extraction. Okay. So you can grab the one next to extraction too, and I'll grab the one that's there. Like, I'm just making sure that there's nothing in over here. Because it's not a timed mission, it's not hard, so you can take your time and collect all the things after you're done. Okay, yeah, I know where that one is. Yep. That'll be all of them. Like, if we had a full squad, it's 2 each. Everybody's got to get 2. But this is not a public matchmaking mission. Well, as long as one person in your squad has the key, you can. But if you don't have the key, it won't let you matchmake or join the mission. Well, you can if you don't have a key, but you have to be in a group with someone who does. Yep, there's 8. Huh. I don't care. Like, okay, here's the thing. I have 4 factions that are at the max rank. 2 of which are sitting at the max amount of standing. And, like, I bought 10 from Red Veil today. So, I can buy plenty. And I've got the exact same thing set up on PC. Because you only have to do 2. But even the first time I did it, I did more than 2. And got 7. I didn't start getting 8 until I started collecting all of them. Here, we can just grab 2 and see. Yeah. 1 each. Yeah, because, like, I'm sure people have already done all this testing, but I don't have time to go and find their videos right now. I've only played like maybe half hour of the new season, but it
Hello?
just from what I've seen with other people, the new
Reinforcements.
season is a lot quicker
Listen, we don't care about our
because
mission. My
the first
team
season it's like
just
that was like a
wants
week
to go
for the race to
home.
100.
Clear out this ship so we can
There are
escape.
already people who are 100.
Find any of us. We'll show you where the nearest
Oh, there are
exit
2
is.
here.
We want nothing to do with those.
There's one over here and one over here. It's like there's one right next to this one.
The Defixios are coveted because of their power. I cannot predict their
So now we just have
effects
to kill
on you
everything.
or your Warframe.
Like I've been like I did the one. Like I just walked through and
To the
killed everything
extraction
with
zone
my
as soon as possible.
new core because my new core shreds. Oh yeah, and my new core does radiation, I think corrosive, and yeah, they're not hard to find either. But I am kind of glad this isn't public matchmaking just because then it would just take so much longer. No, like, because I'd want to explore and get all of them, and other people would be like, nope, we're out. So it's like fighting with other people. Like, I'm still going to pick these guys up. I think someone just... No. No! Where'd my fucking new core go? Like, someone took it, but I can't find it. It didn't mark it on the... Like, my new core was taken, but not marked.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, never mind. I have it in my hand. But every time I go to shoot, it instantly switches to my Bratton. Oh, I have no new core. I have no ammo in it because this is slowly stealing my ammo. So every time I go to shoot, I have no ammo. And it's like, oh, you want to use the other gun then? Okay. Yeah. Which I'm probably going to switch off of my current one. Just because the auto melee is not as... Like, it's good, but it doesn't have the range and stuff that it does when I was doing it manually. And I could turn it off, but it's kind of painful having to hit that every time. There we go. Now I'm holding down the block and just holding the forward combo, so it's like I just go sliding in a direction. Did you pick up multiple? Oh, okay. Like, I just wanted to... I'm just killing as I go. Because it's still an exterminate mission. Well, only 2 of them actually count. I like that the focus things now give you 5,000. Like, I think each person needs to turn one in. Like, I've never done this mission solo, so I don't know if I need to do 1 or if it's always 2.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah. Yeah. Though Blitz picked one, when he was ferrying them, I picked up the one that he had first picked up, and that one counted. So I think it's whoever picks it up first, it counts. Like, that's the one that counts. And I can get my forward comp. No, I'm trying to melee, not shoot my gun. Like, I didn't see as many guys in this one, though. Like, I picked them up if I saw them, and I only saw the one dude. Yeah, they're back this way. Like, I'm having to break myself of the habit of just like constantly pressing my attack button though. Yep, because that's how I've played for literal years. All 8 of them. Well, did you do 2? So that's 3. Okay, yeah, I gave us 8. Okay. Yeah. Well, see, the first one I did today, I didn't do it by myself. I did it with Blitz, and we both turned one in. We only got 7. Like, it saves me a lot of time, but... Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The way I rank up Steel Meridian is I do Red Veil. Yeah. Yeah, because if you rank up Red Veil, you can drag up Steel Meridian, and you don't lose standing for New Loka or Perrin. So if you rank up New Loka all the way to max and Perrin all the way to max, you could do Red Veil and max out Red Veil and Steel Meridian, and you don't lose any of those two. Yep. It's like, and then if you really want to, once you've got all 4 of these at max standing, you can then switch to Arbiters or Suda and slowly rank them up. But that's like, you got to switch between missions so that you don't lose a whole bunch of standing. But, well, you got to rank them up, and then, like, you got to switch back and forth between pledges so that you can rank them all back up. And you can get all of them to the max rank. It's just a time-consuming process that is very switching things up a lot. Oh yeah, because the way you would do it before they changed to the pledge system, you would have to change the glyph on your back or your front, whichever one you were using, between every mission, just so that you could drag standing up in one, so that you could just like, someone had built a guide on how to do it to get all of them to max rank. You can't get them all to max standing, but you can get them all to max rank. Now you can't. It's literally impossible. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I've had all of them where they don't hate me, and then it's like, I just want to cancel my pledge, and then no one's ever going to hunt me again. Yeah. Okay, so if I'm host, it's using my keys. Should have 15. Yeah, it uses mine because I'm the host. It doesn't matter if you pick, I'm host, it's using mine. I don't think it does, it's host. Nah, it's their way of getting around everybody needing them. Oh.
Hello?
Okay. Completing the mission gives you 7 to 9 Vein Thorns in normal mode, 8 to 12 on Steel Path.
Our mission. My team just wants to go home. Clear out the ship so we can escape.
The number of Vein Thorns is not boosted by resource boosters. Okay, so it doesn't matter. As long as we get our 2, we're good.
To do with those things.
Yeah, and it, apparently once you kill 1/3 of the enemies, it turns into an Eximus stronghold. So that's why it's an Eximus stronghold after a bit, because people, and you can use it to farm ribbon slivers. Not that I need ribbon slivers. I'm sitting on like 200 to 300 here, and this almost more on my PC account. Ah. Me too. Your ammo. The ammo one.
Take it to the extraction zone. And Tenno, be careful.
Like, I'm still gonna pick these guys up, because it just feels mean to leave them here. Since the whole reason we're here is them, but it's an exterminate. Because it's like, they just want to go home. The one that was over here, yeah.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Dude, get out of here with your fucking shield. Yeah, but we can do Steel Path. Like, I can handle Steel Path. I'm gonna change my weapons. Like, the way I'm going to do it, I have condition overload on my melees and just proc 4 elements with the new core and melee them. Ah, it's like there's something scratching the back of my throat. Is yours stealing energy? The energy drain is real slow, though. Like, I had one of those earlier, and it wasn't doing shit. Like, I refilled my energy. Like, I just hit an energy pad. I had enough to finish the mission with our Mesmer skin and not use it all. Like, it doesn't drain your energy faster than the energy pad of fill. So you don't have to put it down to cast Mesmer skin. Like one of them was steal health. Like that one, like literally just kill stuff, and it refills your health.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And no, I think it's 2/3, not 1/3. Oh, did you see with the update there was a bug that caused some flawed mods to still be in the system for 10,000 plat? You could buy a flawed mod for 10,000 plat, and apparently 44 people bought it. Yeah. Yeah. Because people are weird.
Resistance subdued. Find
Because
the
there
fixer
is,
and get to
they made the Great Prime one year for April Fools as an actual physical item, which is a crazy item because of what it did, and one person bought it for I think 99,000 plat.
Defixio extracted.
Yeah, it's like that's expensive. That's a lot of plat. Like, I don't doubt there are people with that who farm a lot. Just farm and sell stuff. Or flip things on the market. But that's still a lot of plat for one item. Oh, we can leave. Oh yeah, here.
The Defixios
You want to know
are
what
on
Great
their way
Prime
to our
did, though?
trusted allies. Thank you, Tenno.
I'm going to the wiki real quick. Okay. Great Prime is an improved version of the original Great. An enhanced torque and appearance in a unique mod to improve your Warframe's entrance. Okay, acquisition. The Great Prime was available for purchase in the market only on April 1st, 2014 for 9,001 platinum for 60 seconds after he's first logging in. So it was 9,000 plat. But the Great Prime can be customized with its own unique mods. Drop Zone will send the user's Warframe flying in on a parachute. Particle will fill the room with impressive vent dust. Slowly clearing to reveal user's Warframe standing proud. Shockwave will cause the user's Warframe to create a blast of energy delivering 200, 275, 350, 9,999,999 blast damage in a 5, 7, 8, 50 meter area. Yeah. So, essentially, it's a mod that I think it's a weapon that maybe one person ever bought, and they don't have to do anything. You put it on, you can just walk around. But Great Prime can be equipped in any slot, including Warframe, Sentinel, or Weapon. This is the first gear of its kind to automatically trigger without any external source, such as a Sentinel ability, Warframe ability, etc. Yeah.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Like, I could buy plenty. Oh, weren't we going to do Steel Path? Yeah, because I was going to switch off of my... What? Someone show up? Hey, Sid. Nothing. Playing some Warframe. Yeah, I'm just... put on the Fenmore. I'm not playing Destiny. I got 10 out of the 16 Festival of the Lost challenges done yesterday. No, they're pages. I still have that one, but most of them are just pages and grinding out candy. But it's not comp play, it's just Crucible in general. I don't... It was just frustrating me yesterday because it's Crucible and it's like skill-based matchmaking.
Fears. Use all that you have learned.
Oh yeah, and see, the skill-based matchmaking is relatively new from the past couple years. I think with Witch Queen is when they really started implementing that, sometime during that.
Fluctuations in your Warframe's power matrix.
And no one likes
the sooner
it.
you get that Defixio to extraction, the better.
But this isn't... Like, Steel Path is not hard on this. Like, I'm not even having to proc them for elemental damage yet. No, I got one too.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Help me.
Yeah, get up.
Listen.
Get out of here. I've already picked someone up. You can drop it and find another one. Yeah, it's Revenant. Yeah. I didn't even see what mine did. I wasn't paying attention. Here. Pick it up again. Oh, it's ammo steadily depletes. Yeah, but I'm not. I'm on a melee weapon, so it doesn't deplete that ammo because it doesn't have ammo. And I just switch over proc elements with the new core, and then I quickly melee, so it's not like I'm using ammo. I'll pick up any ammo that I've used just from that. Like, there is a gravity one as well. Oh, we passed someone.
Watch yourself.
Because it's weird. It's like, if you're just jumping normally, gravity is real low. But if you try to bullet jump, it's like... you can't. I am not. I'm killing people in a mission. Oh, hey! Because it's Steel Path, we got Alkalites. Oh, god damn it, he pushed me down. Yeah, because I'm not going to do enough damage with my amp. Oh, the alarms. We're in lockdown. We gotta find the terminal for that. Got it. There's a person over here. I wish you'd give us something for picking these guys up too. It doesn't. It's just they just tell you where one is, which if you don't actually have to pick all of them up, doesn't matter. Oh, did you accidentally pick one up that depletes ammo?
Marking the defixiers on your map, but if you know what's good for you, you won't.
I don't know.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I know this is going to be interesting on PC because my Steel Path frame on PC is Wukong. Like, I go without a primary weapon and I just use whatever melee I feel like in the new core because then the clone procs condition overload for everything. And because I'm doing melee damage, like, I'm getting plenty of ammo back. Because Wukong is how I did Steel Path on PC. Pretty much 90% of it. I used Ivara for the spy missions, Limbo for the excavations, and Korra for the defense. Oh, down again.
Defixio extracted.
I just need my amp to recharge. I got plenty of time with me though. Like this X. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that said I had 11 seconds left, and then it's like, no, you're dead.
Take it to
Bless
the
you.
extraction zone. Antenna, be careful. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, is there another one of those guys? Like, we're almost good to extract. Like, I still got mine on me, but I haven't been in a rush. Man, even with the nerf, the condition overload is still such a beast.
resistance subdued. Find the Defixio and get to extraction.
Okay, I'm going. You know what? Because prime time's tonight, I'm probably going to be like, hey, can you guys make these missions darker?
On their way to our trusted allies. Thank you, Tenno.
Yeah, see, we got 11. Because it would be just like a hot fix. Yeah. It's probably just a hot fix to adjust the lighting in the mission. I streamed to Facebook back in the day just because when I was playing Diablo 3, I could stream straight from the Blizzard app to Facebook. So it's like I tried it out. Like no one ever watched. It doesn't take long to farm these up. Yeah, it would have been nice, just like a little quest.
Each enemy is more
But I
powerful
also,
than before. Only
but I also
the
understand
mastery
with
of the Tenno
how much
arsenal
they're
will you succeed.
working on, like actually physically working on, for cross saves, and then Whispers in the Wall looks like it's got a lot in it. Mine? Oh, it grabs people. Like, I need to... Because I can use things besides my Volpapila now. So, on this account, I only have... Oh, that's my new core. But I only have a few pets on this account. So, what is it?
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Oh. That's fine.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Huh, weird. A heavy unit approaching right there as we murder it. If you're killing along the way, it's not much of an issue, because killings refill your health. So I have that one. Oh no, I understand. It's not as bad as some of them. You know, with those things, like it's a random amount as long as you extract two. I wish they would give you a bit more if you wanted to take the time to find the rest. Like, if you want to hang out and get more, you can get maybe one extra for every one you pick up and take. Like, give you the random amount for the amount that you need, and then... Here, you did more? Okay, but I think my dog grabs people and it opens them up to more damage for finishers and whatnot. No, my dog doesn't do the armor strip. It grabs and opens them up for more. Yeah. Okay, random question, Sin. Were you one of the people who did shield gating? Okay, good. Oh, when you... Shield gating was essentially your shield's depleted, you got a couple seconds of invulnerability. There were people who built everything around that. Guess what they messed with? Shield gating. I think it's hilarious, because essentially people would put on the decaying dragon key to get their health, their shields down as low as possible, so that when they proc shield gating, it would just instantly refill with certain sentinel mods. But now that key lowers your shield gating time to 33 seconds, a third of a second, instead of giving you however long. I didn't put one in. You did both of them. I didn't even pick one up. I haven't seen one yet. Like, I haven't even seen one yet. Besides the one you picked up at the start. Like, I've just been killing stuff. That works for me. Like, we just need to kill the rest of the people. And these guys are... There's guys here, but it's like they're not noticed by... They haven't noticed me, so they're just kind of wandering around like normal. There's a whole bunch. After you? No, they're over here. There's over here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, you're gonna want to come go and get the Steel Path honors stuff. It's right there. I've not been speeding through the mission as I look for things to pick up, and then I didn't have to pick any up. Alright, but I'll tell you what that mod does after this mission on my pet.
Are on their way to our trusted allies. Thank you, Lieutenant.
I wonder if Steel Path is just like, you gotta turn 2 in for every person in your squad, but you don't actually have to do it each person. Yeah. Like, you gotta kill 1,000 enemies on Steel Path this week anyways. Yeah. Oh, I usually do it in the circuit. Steel Path circuit is easy. Hey, Goose. Not much. Just hanging out. Farming stuff. Clearing out some Discord notifications right now. Because I'm not one of those crazy people who leaves every Discord notification ever. Farming this stuff. The new stuff, even though I can't use it yet, because I can't get into my PC clan yet. Because while the stuff is in-game, they haven't turned it on yet, being able to join clans on different platforms. Yeah. Because that also means you'd be able to put alliances in different platforms, too.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it.
Yeah, you're always welcome to join
Trust
mine.
in your training.
Because my clan is my clan, and it's got all the stuff done in it. Okay, what's this? Take damage when you cast abilities. Good thing I don't have to cast abilities all that much.
Fluctuations in your Warframe's power matrix. The sooner you get that Defixio to extraction.
Like, I cast my Mesmer skin when it runs out, and guess what? I roll and become invincible before I do that. I wonder if that's gonna bypass rolling guard. But are you in a clan on Warframe Sin? Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, they suck.
Somebody.
Nice. I think you just jump every so often. It's like as if you don't generally jump throughout missions anyway. It's for bullet jumping.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What the hell is going on? I need help. Take this.
Some people are just stupid, son. Yeah, like people have had verification codes for years figured out. How do you not got that working? There's no point going back and picking him up. It's not going to increase anything or do anything.
Defixio delivered.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be like dead before I get there, so I just stopped and started killing the guys here. Like the good thing is this mission doesn't take too long, so you're only gonna ever fight one of those guys. You do it on
Stay
Steel
focused.
Path.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
What the hell is going on? I need help.
Because they can only spawn once every 5 minutes. But you have to keep killing things to cause them to spawn. Oh, Gladio's down. Like, I'd worry about you if you weren't going to recover on your own in a few seconds. Which is so nice now.
Resistance subdued. Find a Defixio and get to extraction.
Okay, we're done.
The Defixios are on their way to our trusted allies. Thank you.
That's annoying.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Yeah, it's like on PC I gotta farm up 210 of this stuff. Well, I gotta build 2 over. Because I gotta build 2. Gotta feed the wall. I still need to farm up another Caliban on PC. Then a Citrine. I did the first one. Nah, I did the first Calervo during the week event that they did when he launched. Yes, it is. That's why I did it then. Yeah. Like, you probably still use them. Because you can take friends through it. Yeah. Yeah. Like, that's what I'm going to use them for. Like, I will buy a whole bunch, and then it's just helping friends with them. Like, if you don't want to buy them, then I'll buy them. I don't care.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Yeah. Yeah. That's because they don't want to be held responsible if something goes wrong.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Nah. Ooh. I guess I could just go to the person pointed out. Yeah, kill enemies to restore health. That's
Take it to
nothing.
the extraction zone. And Tenno, be careful.
Oh. Okay, so here's the thing. This will drain my health. Guess what I have in my back? One of my shards. Increases my heal rate by 5 a tick. So it's like, oh, pretty much. Like, you'll see my health drop and then it instantly goes back up. Wait, do we even have to go that way? I don't think so. I think that's just like, hey, turn off the alarms. Oh. Wait, this dude's not even real! It's a random dude there and he wasn't a real person.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are surrounded by Grineer Marines.
Go away, you damn roller. I'm not gonna kill you. I don't care. You're a pain in the ass. Hey, you're not too far away, though. Oh, I think he's over here, though. Misery's dead. Like, I was dealing with him, or I'd come get you. But then and I'm killing some rollers because there were fucking 3 of them. Damn, fucking rollers, go away. Oh, you gotta jump every so often.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't know. It might, because they do technically have ammo. It's just you gotta do stuff to get it. The issue would be, what about weapons that have infinite ammo? Like the Cycron. Well, that worked. Am I just like instantly picking you up? I don't know why. Ow. I thought that was with you picking people up, not me picking you up. Oh. There's a bunch of people down here. Yeah. Oh, we getting another one? What? How? Like, I don't mind. I'll take the extra Steel Path honors and whatnot. Like, I don't feel like we've been in this mission that long. You know, make this mission darker, get rid of the rollers, and it'll be perfectly fine.
Resistance subdued. Find a Defixio and get
I think there should be one around here somewhere. I think there's probably one closer to extraction, because we got a guy over here. Yeah, there's one over here.
Defixio extracted.
Dude, why does it show that there's 2 over here and then there's none over here? Like, there is nothing on the radar. Ah, it doesn't matter. We're out of here anyways.
The Defixios are on their way to our trusted allies. Thank you, Tenno.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Because it's 8 to 12. Oh. That's what that was. We're back to our regular dev stream schedule for dev stream 174, Friday, October 27th at 2 p.m. So next Friday we have a dev stream. Yeah, No, dev stream. Prime time is every Thursday. Prime time and dev streams are different. Prime time is they just hang out and do whatever. Dev streams are we're going to show you what we're working on, talk about stuff. I'm hoping they at least acknowledge the clan thing tonight on prime time, because you know people are going to ask about it. Like, so many people were excited for the clans. I was. And then it's like right before the update, it's like they silently removed all the stuff about it. Okay, what is this mod called? Ferocity. Allow your Kubro to use finisher attacks on an enemy. And it does 20% finisher damage. Yeah. Like, this pet needs a forma, but I don't care to forma it. I don't know what I'm at. I'm getting up there. Like, I could do 1,000 in one run of the circuit, though. No idea. Haven't looked. I don't really care either, because I'm not going to build the GA. On the Xbox account, I don't either.
Their
Like, I'll build her
their
on
focus
PC.
impressive. Give them all warrior's death.
I don't want to die.
Okay, so that's why my dog grabs people. It does finishers on them for 20% finisher damage. Which means it's not actually killing most of them. But that's an unranked mod, because I don't have the mod capacity to rank it up. Now you're fine. I hit that more as just like, hey, this is what kind of door we've got.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't think anybody would. Nah, that kind of sucked. There's one over here somewhere. Okay, there it is. It is. This one is all the way up here. How did they get it up here? And the ammo depletes.
Get that Defixio to the extraction zone as soon as possible.
Which one did you get? Like, the ammo one doesn't bother me too much. Nah, because I'm pretty sure, like, I've switched off of my gun before it's had a chance to use any ammo. Okay, I'm up to 375 on this steel path. Like, that's how many steel path enemies I've killed.
Over here.
Oh, that's one of the things we were going to test with Blitz. He wanted to see if the Goth could handle steel path. Because he feels like she can.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Never should have come here. Never.
Because he doesn't think anything of his can really handle steel path yet, and I think he'd be fine. Yeah. Like, I know... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and he's got the Incarnate weapon. He's been grinding up standing in various factions. I think the thing he's missing, like, is a lot of the mods for Warframes and whatnot. Yeah, it's like I can, but I've given him stuff before. But a lot of it's like he's looking at specific builds. It's like I need this and this and this. Like, maybe you don't need it. It's helpful. Oh yeah. Hell, Wukong you can walk through Steel Pass most of the time. You just need to get him a new core, get him that maxed out, because you don't need anything specific for a new core. Just get a magnetic new core so you can get 4 elements on it, and then you use condition overload with your melee.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like, that delayed my ability for a second. He didn't even need to get up on his own in a second. Like, on PC, I'll probably smick that. I don't know. It's just one of the ones I have on PC, on the Xbox. Like, it's the one that digs. Whichever one that one is. Like, I know they just kind of nerfed Smita, but they nerfed Charm slightly. But I'll probably switch back to Smita once.
Find a Defixio and get to extraction.
Yeah, I was too.
The Defixios are on their way to our trusted allies. Thank you, Tenno.
Yeah, but they added the universal.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Go for it. Just look for the sound alert. Because there's the sound alert that does the same thing. Yeah, where is it? Yeah, that one. But yeah, like at this point, that pet is also good for spreading viral. Because I could take the viral off of this weapon. That's why you get a magnetic new core. That's what I did. Why did I do that? Here, mine is Because it's a magnetic nuke core, so I have blast, radiation, magnetic, and corrosive on it. Because it's a base radiation weapon. So I got a magnetic one, so it has radiation, magnetic, and then I could add blast and corrosive to it. But I was gonna change my Guandao. Oh yeah, I've got 2 extra condition overloads on this account. I guess I'll put heat back on. Well, the heat I wanted to keep on. It's just... Oh yeah. On this account, I got condition overload by buying the things from Cimerus. The cores that you use for transmutation. Because then you just combine 3 random gold mods that fit the same polarity as a condition overload with that.
Operator,
And your chances of getting
Orders
condition
wonders,
overload are a lot
what
better
are you
than
thinking
if you
about?
would try to farm it out. Oh, here, I'll tell you what this dog is. I don't know. It doesn't really say. But I've got 1 dog. I've got the 3 robo dogs. I think they finally got Ortis, yeah, from Sisters. The Sisters have robot dogs. Yeah, but I only have the 1 dog. But it's the one that digs up resupplies because it's got the dig mod, which not even maxed out, the Kubro sniffs out buried objects and digs them up. 225% success chance. So, like, I would have to forma it, and I don't really feel like it. I don't care. Like, I don't need this stuff. I'm just doing it because that's what you need. Yeah. Sometimes RNG is like... Yeah, sometimes that's what RNG does. They're like, nope. Yeah. I know I'm done before 6.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Yeah, but I'm done by 8 just because, or not 8, but 6 because prime time. I like to stop before prime time. And then someone does want to play Diablo tonight, so she wants to start the new season. Yeah, I was gonna start it, like I started it the other day just to check it out a bit.
Antenna, be careful.
But, like, the new season is going a lot quicker than the last one. Because they upped all the XP by 40%. And then they fixed it so that... Oh, because it was taking way too long. Casuals could not rank up and get past certain points because level-wise, you had to treat it like a job. Because you had to play that much to level up.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
But they also... Okay, so... Oh, yeah. That and the halfway point to 100 is level 85. Yes. XP-wise, the halfway point to 100 is 85. But the other issue was that they listened to the people who complained real loud, but were not the majority of people. Who were like, why are the... Like, they wanted the power fantasy where they could just destroy enemies. So they wanted enemies not to scale to their level. So they removed that. And guess what? You couldn't level anymore, just like doing 90% of the game. Because enemies were below your level. So they finally fixed that. And made it to where enemies scale to your level again. So enemies will always be at your level unless you're doing something where they're supposed to be harder or in an area where they're going to be higher levels. But it means you can actually just level up and do stuff while doing the rest of the game. You're not shoehorned into only doing nightmare dungeons, which are boring as all hell. Because Diablo 3 has rifts, which are essentially nightmare dungeons, but rifts are random. A rift is random in its length and the enemies in it. Every time. You will never get the same two rifts. Because you got up to 13 levels. Oh yeah. Like, people have been enjoying that. Nice. Like, it's coming to Xbox at some point. I might look into it.
Stay focused. There's a
Like, I am completely fine with... No, the thing is, they can't... The reason it's not out around the same time as PlayStation is the Microsoft requires console parity, so the console versions have to be the same. The Series S and the Series X versions have to be the same. But one of the things they have in the game is split screen. The Series S can't handle split screen. So that is... They're removing that feature for the Xbox version of the game. No, it's like I don't need that. Because, like, I like the Series S. I'm not going to call it the greatest console in the world, but for what it is, it's great. Yeah. Like, even though the One X technically has more processing power than the Series S, but the Series S does so much more with what it's got. Yeah. Hell, they've put out they're refreshing it with a black one that has a terabyte hard drive in it instead of the 512 that only gives you 366 of it.
Stay focused.
But honestly, if I got another one, I would just get the Series X. Yeah, because I have an S. That's what I'm playing on now. Oh. Oh, have you not seen the big Xbox leak that happened? Microsoft accidentally leaked, because it wasn't the FTC, it was Microsoft, all of their stuff from the trial. So, the FTC trial. But they accidentally leaked it, and they had it was essentially their roadmap up to 2030. And I don't think the new console was really gonna, like, they're not worried about a new console until around then, like 2028. 2027, 2028. Yeah. You got years. But also, that roadmap was, they had stuff that was going to be out that came out this year in 2020, but 2020 delayed a lot of things. So that roadmap is also a bit behind.
Subdued. Find a Defixio and get to extraction.
Oh, we're done. Did we not get an Alkalite? Or did we kill him already? No, we did. Killed him already.
Defixio delivered.
Like, he made so little impact on this mission.
Somebody.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
There, 11.
On their way to our trusted allies. Thank you, Tenno.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna see how many I have. Like, I can't look in my foundry because I don't have any of the stuff for it. I have to go to my actual inventory. I've got 100. So I farmed up 100 so far today. So, if I get back into a clan on Xbox, or if they fix it and I can get into my clan on PC, I can just buy the blueprints and make her. But I'm not going to. Well, I was in one, but because I thought... Yeah, but because I thought that I would be able to join my own, I left that one yesterday. And then it wasn't until after I had left that I saw, oh, I can't join my own clan yet. Yeah. I don't care about that. Like, literally, I'm going to promote myself in my own clan up to the max rank I can, and I'm just going to hang out some days and just, like, build in my dojo on stream.
Operator?
Because I've been turning the spawn room, I've been covering the walls and rocks and making it a big cave. Like, I've got one side, I've got the main walls done, I've got 2 of the pillars covered. The ceiling is covered. I just need to do, like, the center sides, 2 of the pillars. And then some of the railing on the ceiling on the other side. And then it's the doorways. Finding a way to cover those with rocks and still be able to get through them. Like, What are you actually playing, Sid? Well, I can't actually look in Discord while I'm streaming. Like, open up streams in Discord. What, you could just tell me what it is. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Someone posted a meme in one of the Discords I'm in, and it's like, I gotta respond to it. That's good. No, they're doctors. They know more than you. Why would they listen? Yeah. Like medical things, yes, I will listen to you because you know more. You went to school for this. But actual things about the kid, no. You're not there. Yeah. 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 Like my one of my younger sisters, one of her kids is definitely on the spectrum because it's just the way he acts, and he will not eat certain foods. Will not. It's like his brother's fine. His brother eat whatever, but he won't. Are we doing one more of these? Like I don't care. Like it's not hard. Alright. Alright, I'll just queue for the normal one. We're gonna get to enough anyways. Like, I'm gonna do Steel Path later anyways for finishing up that challenge. Because I could probably finish up my Nightwave stuff before I end stream in 2.5 hours. No, I can do those in that much time. 2.5 hours?
Hello?
I could get most of a Nightwave challenge, most of them done in 2.5 hours.
We don't care about our mission. My team just wants to go home. Clear out the ship so we can escape. If you find any of us, we'll show you where the nasty fix is. We want nothing to do with those cursed things.
Be cautious. The Defixios are coveted because of their power. I cannot predict their effects on you or your Warframe.
Better be okay. Better be okay.
Oh, I will say, when you get the Goth room done, to the left of her shrine, or the table in the middle, there's a little shrine that if you interact with, Grandma gives you the story of the Goth. Yeah, it's right there. Here. It's literally right to the left of the table. Here, I got this one.
Reading fluctuations in your Warframe's power matrix. The sooner you get that Defixio to extraction, the better.
I didn't actually see what this one does. Oh, your health is drained steadily. Ah, it's nothing. Health drain as if it's a bad thing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Better be okay. Better be okay.
Yeah, get out of here, dude. Wait, it's like Thursday. I tend to end before prime time starts, just because then it gives me time to go get food and whatnot before prime time starts. Usually just food in general, because I haven't eaten in 5 hours. Well, I try not to, but I've been slowly losing weight, but that's mostly because I don't eat all that much. Oh, that's on you. I'm still completely fine in the mission. Frame is fine. You're gonna be doing this one on your own. Or you should be able to get back in. But if it host migrated you, you're in your own. And it'd just be a waste to leave and join me. It never does. Like, it'll leave you with whatever progress you had in the mission when you host migrated. Alright, I'm gonna speed through this one then. Okay, see if you can join. I don't know if I've killed too many people yet, though. Stop killing people. Dang. Killed too many people. Like, I don't care about doing one more. I'm gonna have so many of those things, I hope there's another use for them at some point. Which is fine, because it's a melee. Yeah, it's a blade whip. I think you have to build all the parts. Okay. So, 284. No, 284, because I'm going to need the extra 104 for the, or extra 102 for the other one. Okay. Yeah, that's nothing. Because Steel Path is easy. Well, it's a range. Like, because how many of the normal ones did we do? We didn't get a single one with 9. Yeah, it's like, even the ones I did this morning, we got 7 to 8.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, the ghoul saw? Like, that is not like a, I'm gonna use this weapon, but it's a funny weapon. Because you can ride it. Yeah, the forward block combo on the ghoul saw is you hop on it and ride it.
Resistance subdued. Find a Defixio and get to extraction. The Defixios are on
It's
their way to our
hilarious.
trusted allies.
Oh yeah, see, this one I only got 6. It's like I only needed 2, technically. Oh.
Messages in your inbox, operator.
Oh, there it is.
They are
There's
not
that
as
clan
encrypted
invite
as they
finally.
should
Yeah, I'll take it. Like, the person who invited me to the other clan I was in, they haven't been on Warframe in 50 days, so... Like, I understand that. Like, if I didn't have... I still have fun playing Warframe. Even if I'm just doing whatever, I still have fun playing.
Drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Yeah. There, if I go to my friends list, though, because friends, it'll show me all my Xbox friends who have played Warframe and how long it's been. This one I could probably get rid of. Because they played Warframe once over 2,000 days ago and never got to MR1. But, change friendship. But I could remove them as a friend just because they were kind of toxic and felt entitled to views. Let's see. Narama played a year ago. Blitz was on his Xbox account apparently almost over 2 years ago. Yeah, but it says his PC account is MR1 or his Xbox. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. It says Sam played Warframe 1,682 days ago. She's MR0. Like, I completely understand that. Like, like, I couldn't even tell you on PC. I'd have to actually look on. Let's see. Slip was on 20 hours ago. Zane was on 21. The person who I met, all the people Okay, so the person who I met, that essentially I met everybody else through, hasn't played Warframe in 213 days. Because through them, I met Slip, and through Slip, I met Narama, and through Narama, I met other people, and through that person, I met everybody else. But, like, they had to stop streaming because their kid had cancer. So they were away for a while. And then, because they streamed on Mixer, and then Mixer went away while they were gone. Like, I enjoy Mixer just for, I enjoyed Sparks. And being able to drop GIFs on everybody's stream. She... I figured that's the response I was going to get to that, Beeb. It's still worth it. I don't really have a place I can just share. I can share it in my Discord. Let me copy the image. I'll accept that real quick. Instead of the link. Because then I can spoiler it and be like, hey, somewhat not safe for work. No, I picked that one. Should have used mine. That's weird. Here, let me look real quick. It's not gonna tell me because we're already queued. Oh well. Oh, yeah, you're. I'm gonna say you're in my Discord. You can see that thing I just posted in memes. Yeah.
Hello? Reinforcements?
Nice.
We don't care about our mission. My team just wants to go home. Clear out this ship so we can escape. If you find any of us, we'll show you where the nearest effect
Like, as soon as I can, I'm gonna
nothing to do with those.
put an icon. I don't have the hardware to make my own stuff art-wise, but I'm gonna make an image for the clan on PC, and that's gonna be the logo for the Discord as well. Like, I don't have a tablet, so I can't really do art on PC. Yeah. Yeah, and okay, when I mean tablet, I don't mean the kind that everybody else means, with like you hold it and use your finger and whatnot.
Stay focused. There's a
Because tablet used to be, oh, this is a thing you plug into your computer and you do art on it. Like it's got a pen. Like I want one of those, but they have some cheaper ones now, but those are expensive. Like the company that I would get the tablet from, like their top of the line tablet is $3 grand. Yeah, because it's essentially its own computer and a monitor built into one just for art. Yeah, they're real nice. Yeah, like I have an old one that's not a monitor itself. It's literally, but it doesn't work anymore because I bought it in 2007. Like it works. Like I was gonna give it to Blitz because it would work great for Osu. Because you can essentially use it as a mouse pad with its own like pen mouth. Because that's all it works. That's the only feature that still works on it. I found myself doing it again. I'm just hitting the melee button instead of holding it down. I've got one in my hand. Oh, you're fine. It's not like I'm a problem with this. It's normal.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, but the tablets, like those are for after I upgrade my PC. Yeah, like even if I upgrade my PC, Yeah, but even if I get to upgrade my PC, like this PC is going to be my stream PC. I'm going to buy another one at some point, and that's going to be my gaming PC. Because my setup, it is real easy. I just get an HDMI splitter, and then I can capture any other device I want. Like if I get a PlayStation, I can just plug that in and capture straight to it, and I don't have to change anything on my PC. Same with a Switch, and same with another PC. Like, if you need a capture card, I can send you a cheap one. Because the one that I got, it is a USB capture card that captures HDMI. Which is why I'd be able to capture a Switch or whatnot. Just like plug the Switch into its dock and the HDMI into the
Defixio delivered.
The capture card, then the other HDMI back into your TV. And all I had to do was add like a 300 millisecond delay to the audio so that it synced up. And it was real cheap.
The Defixios are on their way to our trusted office. Thank you, Tenno. Another job well executed.
There's another 6. Let me go to 2020. Did I order anything? No. Not those. 2021? When did I get this capture card? Okay. Okay. Oh, what am I thinking? I grabbed this recently for someone else. No, I don't need that. That is orders. Look at my archive orders. View all orders.
Orders went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty.
2022. Oh, there it is.
Again.
Copy link. Do I have a message with you? No. Okay. Okay, yeah. Right person. Okay. How much was this? Doesn't say there. Oh, $25. Okay. But I've got enough of these, everybody. If I ever get to Goth on this account. What do they have research-wise? Oh, god damn it. It's gonna make me make another key. Which is super fucking annoying. Like, oh, you changed clans. You need another key. Oh, you know what I can do? Take this off. And I need my jaw sword. I might as well work on that while I'm here. I can put at least one forma into it. Like, I'm not as worried about this one. Like, I'll do this last. I want to try to get these 3 done first. I want to see if I can get 20 waves of Hydron. Let's read red text. Ah. That way I can actually kill stuff. Otherwise I would have taken just the jaw sword. So this mission's probably not going to go to 20 waves.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Huh. Okay, so Ribbons broke. All sorts up to 20. Bars up to 22. So we're probably out after 10 waves just because hot pick. Wait, why do I have 2 unidentified items? Oh, man. Oh, that's right. I still have the double stubbers I need to rank up. Should have brought those instead of the new core. Okay, we're gonna have to get someone there to Goth though, because they like horses. And if she can summon a whole bunch of forces to stomp people to death, she probably will.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Okay, Jaw Sword's done. I gotta put my forma in it. But after. Turn my controller on. Fun. Nope, but I gotta restart Warframe because hotfix. A hotfix hit. Yeah, a hotfix hit while you were gone. But I sent you that link. It's real cheap. $25. Yeah. And like honestly, it works. Like I went through like my brother-in-law got one too, but he complained because it didn't let him separate out some audio stuff. Mostly him and his army buddies aren't really the most politically correct when it comes to talking while playing games. And he didn't want that being able to go out with if he captured, so he doesn't use it. But I have mine set up to where I can separate Discord and whatnot into separate audio streams. It's like, and I don't join parties and stuff through my Xbox anymore. I join them through Game Bar. Like if I was going to join a party like in PlayStation, if I got one, it would be through Discord. Like I would not use their in-game voice chat. Oh, I gotta put a form into my jaw sword. Oh, but apparently Riven's kind of broke with the update, and they're no longer giving affinity. So, but that requires a code fix.
Ready to kick.
Even though I didn't know Riven's gave affinity in the first place. I know. Apparently always. And let me see if I can get these mods on. Okay, and then they want me to put this on. I don't have the mod that would go here, but a Forma would let me put just one random mod in. I'm not. Oh yeah, Like, because I played on an Xbox One, the S, like the refresh of the Xbox One, and like the loading screens were better than my PC, but like I load like it's nothing.
Sometimes Otis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
Like it's worth it just for that. Yeah. Okay. I do not know. Okay, that'll be fine for now. Like I was like while you were, I just started leveling stuff. No, I need to grab this because I got 3 forma into my stubbas. I need 2 more. Okay, I don't have a jolt, so that gets convulsion. I don't have prime heated charge, so you just get heated charge. Yeah, the rescue's nothing. Put steady hand. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Uh, Spy probably not, but Spy is whatever. It doesn't require specific ones. I was just gonna take Gara for the rescue. Just because I need to level Gara. Well, I was gonna do the rescue first. I just wanted to look and see what rifts there are. Okay, no spy, no rescue. Okay. The question is, what rescues do I want to do? I know, that's why I was like, what rescues do I want to do? Yeah. Yeah. You can set it to a specific one. Like the one... I think this one here, you can change it. It sets it to a specific loadout. Like the one in the personal quarters, you can set to a specific loadout. But that one I don't care. Like, literally save a loadout. Like, set yourself with a loadout. Yeah, then you go to default loadout, and you just go to, like, copy or duplicate. Yeah, the one in there. I think the other ones you do the exact same way. Like, if you don't set them, I think they're by default just whatever you're using. That's a spy. I don't think there's a rescue on Sedna. Just do Saturn. Oh, there it is. Like, I'm gonna just pick this one, and you're gonna. That's when you're ready. Yeah. Yeah.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
Yeah. Like, they I can't remember if they just lowered the price of the Series S or they raised it.
What the captors are doing to our rescue target.
I know the
We need
price
to find
changed
the holding
recently.
cell immediately.
Like, I know when I bought mine, like, it was $300 and I got it less than 24 hours later. We didn't even pay for expedited shipping. It just showed up less than 24 hours later. We bought it straight from Microsoft. Because, like, if you looked anywhere else, it's like, oh, $300, but it's not $300. But we paid exactly $300 in tax.
Stay focused. There's
And
a heavy
it's
unit
like-
approaching.
Because Walmart would have overcharged. Pretty much everywhere else would have overcharged. Because they need their little bit. Microsoft is like $300 plus tax. And it's yours. Yep. And I don't know why people don't just buy things straight from Microsoft. Like, they have a store. You can buy it straight from them. Like, I'm saying for the hardware.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Like, you're there before me, but I'm, like, taking my time killing things as I go. Just because I just put a form into this weapon. I'm not saying you don't, it's just like, that's why it's taking me so much longer, is because I'm actually killing a lot more as I go.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
It's Megan! Take the tubbas.
You've located the hostage.
Take the dubbas,
Escort
dubbas,
the prisoner
Megan.
to the extraction
Kill
point,
things.
and I'll take care of the rest.
know what? Thinking about it, I will probably build another frame. I just don't know which one. Because we're getting a free Warframe slot and weapon slots come November. And that'd definitely be before cross saves. For the Quest to Conquer Cancer campaign, they've already unlocked the free Warframe slots and whatnot. Because the Warframe community is crazy. Like, we're on the 19th, the campaign started on the 1st, and how much money have they raised? Let me look. $81,343.50. In 19 days. Yeah, plus whatever merch they're selling right now will be added on at the end of the campaign. All the proceeds from that merch. Yeah. And then whatever merch they sell throughout the year and next year till the next campaign will be added to that campaign next year. Let's see, we unlocked the... We got these, those are whatever. The glyph. Oh, I didn't put that in. I'm gonna do that after this real quick. I think I did it on PC, I should check.
That our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Oh yeah, it's a good one. Oh, that one, it either slows down Grenier or it gives you more time on Corvus.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution
I need to hit
sequence.
this real quick. That. Log into my Warframe account on the browser so I can... See if I got that code in.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Like, I build 100 ciphers at a time, though.
Search them.
So I use those for everything.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs. Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way.
Yeah, but also, the cipher blueprints, if they're in the dojo, like the 100 times blueprints. What? Oh, trust me, I did my entire clan solo before anybody else joined. Yes. You can tier it. No, that's not what affects it. It's the level of clan and how many people you can put in. The level... Like, how many people can it... Yeah, I know. That's why I did it all before anybody joined.
Something's out there, dreamers.
Yeah, but like now my clan can have up to 30 people, but before it was just the 10. I need to. That's a formal bundle. We already got that. Got that. Yeah, 1 Warframe slot and 2 weapon slots on November 1st. You just have to log in. Yeah. Like, we don't know what's gonna...
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Oh wait, I needed to see if I put this here. That's why I logged in. Like, I'm just checking promo codes on the stuff. Store, redeem code. Okay, thank you for redeeming that code. I love this song.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
Hour and a half. Yeah. Yeah, because it's 4 now for me. Like, yeah. I wanted to get started before... Like, as long as I'm started before 6 on Thursdays, I'm good. Or not 6, but 9. Or 10.
We don't have much time.
Just because then I can be done by 6. Like, I woke up a bit late today than I wanted to, just because someone needed me last night, so I was up a bit later than I wanted to. Yeah. Yeah, but that's plenty of time to finish my Nightwave stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I think I have multiple Wisp builds on PC. I have one that's pretty much just like general use. One I think is for healing.
Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
And I think the other is DPS. I don't know, I can't remember. It's been a while. I don't really look at Wisp.
We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
We got Megan twice and the dude once. I don't know who he is. I can't remember who they said he was. He's someone else that works at DE. Well, the reason I call the other one Megan is because Megan is the one who voices the female capture target. Or the female rescue target. Like, Megan does her and then Valkyrie. Yeah. So the screams for Valkyrie are Megan. And I trust Megan with my weapons. The dude, I don't know who that is. I'm not going to trust him with my weapons.
Who love what they do.
That here. I think it's this. I have another one. I just can't remember what I called it. I have to look.
For all the universe's complexity, there is only one law.
Open stream elements.
Operator,
Oh?
a communication awaits your
Yeah,
attention.
there's my sigils and whatnot. Chatbot. Commands. Custom commands. Okay, no, I just got that one. Because Megan and Rebecca have complimented my fashion on PC before. That's what that clip is. Okay, what do I need for Gara? I need a stretch mod and then an intensify mod. Stretch. Okay. Once fully ranked up. Okay, I don't need another Forma.
Operator,
Because I don't have
you
mods
visualizing
maxed
a
out on
bloody
this
battle?
account.
Me too.
The sub is almost done, but I'm going to put on Ivara. Here, we're going to just do a quick spy. Let me look at this real quick. Nope. Okay, just a quick spy mission. And I'll probably just stay on Saturn just because it's Saturn. It's not hard.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Dude, I am very much that meme of spy missions for new versus old players. Because new players, it's like, they're just like casually strolling through the missions as being as stealthy as they can. Old players, like, let's just go!
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
I don't need to do that. I've got Ivara!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
The clip? Yeah! And now I gotta get Grendel Prime so I can do it again.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, The enemy will start destroying data. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Here, I also have this one. Boy's arrow. My bubble's bigger than yours. But there's another clip you can enjoy. That is my most viewed clip too. That one. The clip names from Twitch are just why? We'll see if they stay or leave. I wonder what they actually fixed with this hotfix. Yep.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator.
Okay.
All accounted for.
Now you're fine.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
That's good.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Ooh, then I'm starting to get hungry. Okay, you're over there. Guess I'll head to C. See if I can get through it before this person does. It's a race, person. Are you gonna get to C and finish it before me? Nope, because you're taking the long way.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. You got it. The data is still intact. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Okay, I got about an hour 20 now. Well, a little bit over, just so I can get that last ad break in. Because Twitch decided every 20 minutes, a minute ad break. Oh, you cut off. There you are. You're cutting off a lot.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
It's like, what else are you supposed to do? Yeah.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Oh, we got a fourth for the last one?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. Data extracted.
Their
They won't
Mirage?
know it's
What?
gone.
Okay, whatever. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, I don't walk through this mission. Oh, we've got someone with that one.
console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
How did I get through C before you got through B?
Extraction
You
with
were at
no
B.
alarms. Data
No,
integrity verified. Retrieval
no, you
was
don't.
successful.
This
have
one, you
everything
literally
we came
just go down and
Get to
around
extraction.
this way. You don't have to. You don't have to raise these. No, you can literally just go around and then jump over. Nah. Nah. Especially Ivara, you don't have to do the long, complicated way. Just literally walk through it. Because nothing can see you as Ivara. And it's like, if you can position... Yeah, infiltrate. Even with infiltrate, there's no lasers there. And you can position your dash wire sometimes just right to where you can just dash, you can just walk across the gap with that. It's just sometimes you miss.
If it's useful.
Like, but you can just bullet jump across and then hit your 3 again once you're on the other side. Nice. I've not even looked or tried to get any of his relics. Like, I will probably try to farm up a set, but I'm not worried about it. Because if any set I get on the Xbox account, I will give away as soon as I have on PC.
Nora, let's check what's next.
Go for it. See, that's why I'm waiting for the trading between platforms. Because, here, I have an Atlas Prime set on this account. I don't need it. A Banshee Prime set. Actually, I've got one Banshee Prime set. I've got a Chroma Prime set. I got a Gara Prime set. Garuda Prime. Haro Prime. I need one more part for Hildren. I need one more part for a Hydroid Prime set. Don't know why. I don't know how. Like, I am missing the... Oh, Hildren Prime? The blueprints.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few
Yeah.
years to live.
The systems.
Most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
See, here's the thing. My PC account has the rest of most of these sets. Like, there's an Inaros Prime set. There's an Ivara Prime set. Korra Prime. I'm missing 2 parts for Limbo. I got Mesa Prime. I have most of a Mirage Prime, but I have the rest of a Mirage Prime set. But a friend of mine, his significant other, her favorite frame is Mirage. So whatever he needs from that is for her. There's a Nezha Prime set. Yeah. I've got 2 Nidus Prime sets. I'm missing 1 part for Octavia. 1 part for Revenant. I got 2 parts for a Rhino Prime set. I got 3 parts for Saren. No, I got 2 parts for Saren. Yeah, I got a Titania Prime set. I'm missing 1 part for Trinity. Okay, now the set. Yeah, the set that people are definitely going to want. I have a Volt Prime set. I do not know how, but I have a Volt Prime set. It's worth a lot, too. I need one more part for a Wisp Prime set. Yeah. Got a Zaku Prime... Or, not a Zaku, but Wukong. Zephyr. Let's see, weapons. I've got... Bursten, but Bursten's nothing. Everybody's got that. I got a Nagantaka, Paris. Paris is whatever. I got a Rubico Prime set. Strun Prime. Tenora, Tiburon. I got a Bronco. I got 2 Broncos, so I have an Ock Bronco set too. Let's see. Yeah, I got a Nell Prime, Magnus, Pandero, Zotki. Melee weapons I've got. Ooh, build this. Dual Karis, Fragor, Karasist, Orthos, but everybody's got Orthos. That's not hard to farm. I got a Redeemer Prime set. Tatsu Prime. Fullness Prime. Yeah. I got a Corvus Prime. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I got a Corvus Prime set. I got 2 parts for the Odonata Prime, too. Oh, I go based on warframemarket.com. That's how I price all my stuff. Yeah. Nah. Nah, I don't overcharge for stuff. Because Blitz has tried to do the same thing. It's like, no, give me the market price. Lowest price. I don't care. Because it's shit that I got for free from farming. Wasn't even trying to farm it. I know, but I have plenty of platinum on PC. Well, I just got under 4 or 5 because I bought the Day of the Dead. Not the Day of the Dead. I bought the New Sign Dyna and then the Lotus. The Navris Lotus. Oh, is that why you need that? I thought you were trying to make ash.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Nah, here. Because the rest of my challenges, I don't really... I can do them whenever. It's because it's 20 waves of defense and then steel path enemies and then recovered stuff I don't care about. But go to the circuit. Pick Ash as your frame. For the week. Yeah, pick the circuit, pick Ash, and then you just have to get to rank 8. And you'll have all the parts you need for Ash. If you get 10, you get the blueprints and you can just build an Ash. That's what the circuit's for. Like, you get 3 choices every week. And if you have Steel Path Circuit, you can click on that, and you get Incarnon seeds to turn normal weapons into Incarnon weapons. Yeah. Like, I kind of want to get this. But here, we can do the circuit. No, normal circuit, not steel fit. Oh, yeah. Like, you get arcanes from it. Like, there's Arcane Rage. And this is a great way to max out your... Yeah. The circuit is a great way to max out your standing for the day focus-wise. Like, you will hit that standing cap for focus, or your focus cap, doing circuit. Because the enemies from Zariman that give you focus when you kill them are all over the circuit. Yep. Okay, what do we got? Ash, Saren, Inaros, Gara, Nezha. I'll take Nezha because it's just normal circuit. Yeah, sometimes it's rough. Tatsu or Wolf Sledge? See, the circuit is what is gonna screw me on PC for when I get cross saves, because I need to actually go through and make builds for my frames, because a lot of them I don't use. See, I'm wondering if I want to take the Tatsu or the Wolf Sledge. I will take Tatsu. If I take the Wolf Sledge, it's one of the few weapons that doesn't get auto melee. Now we're gonna take the Wolf. Oh, mine's the Fell Art. That's my primary, but I'm gonna mostly melee.
In the undercroft, then. The other side is watching.
Oh, also come over here.
Grandfather had a saying: in a fight, anger is as good
Over here,
as courage.
real quick. Once a day. It's just once a day you come through and you get some Duviri resources for free. It's always random which ones you're going to get, so you have no control over it. But it's free resources you don't have to farm. Wait, did our fourth just leave?
The longer you can keep this undercroft manifestation active,
Oh, it's
the
a
greater the
survival one.
gains for the other
That's fine.
side.
And like I look for the decree pieces because they speed up you getting OP. We need one more piece. Oh, there it is. Have an extra decree. Okay, so I'm about ready to kill one of those guys. Or did they change it? Because, oh, I hope they didn't change that. Because I was maxing out my focus doing just the circuit every week. But I killed one of those guys and it didn't give me any focus.
Life support drop imminent.
Yeah. Oh man, those guys aren't dropping focus no more. That's annoying. Like, that was something they changed literally yesterday then. Because it was like, oh hey, 2,500 focus for every single one you kill. Because I was going to use the circus and max out my focus every... Like, I could just go in, do a couple rounds of the circuit, max it out, and I'm good every day. Especially steel pass circuits, there's so many more of them. Like, I kind of understand, because it's like, oh, it's a quick, easy way to get all your focus, but at the same time, it's like, it was a quick, easy way to get all my focus. But I've not gotten anything for those. I need some attack speed decrease already. Like, so far my favorite way to do steel pass circuit though is Ivara with a good melee weapon. And then it's just like you need to, because there's the decree that increases your movement speed 10% for every decree you get. So after a few rounds, if you get that one, like suddenly her speed with her invisibility is gone, so it's not an issue, and you just stay invisible and you melee everything to death. That, and when you get rank 10 with the opportunity decree or the opportunity intrinsics, you get stalker. You could be stalker in here. It was like I maxed out all my ones here, but Stalker's great because he's also invisible and you think he does 300% crit chance while he's invisible. Every third melee leaves a toxin.
Burn it out with force.
Okay, there's a decree.
Destroy every enemy you find.
Oh, there's the second one. Where's... Oh, there it is.
The foe is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
Oh, War. How are you? Dead again? That's what I thought.
Little by little, the madness of the underground.
And we're first reward from Circuit.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. The void angels that roost in the Zariman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. The void can heal as well as harm. Gather the floating spheres and take them to the ruptures.
Do not shout. You'll all be able to see.
Yeah, we'll take the movement speed one just because I'm not getting any other degrees. It keeps giving it to me. It's the third time that one's shown up. In Measure, I don't really need movement speed.
Come on, plenty of room for everyone.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Okay, that was me accidentally hitting a key.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. The enemy has been
This one's easy.
Congratulations are in order.
Ooh,
Leave
melee
now
attacks hit
or
twice.
later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces.
Like this one, we can look
Intervene
around for the
and
decrees
change its
before we hit
fate.
the objective. Oh, I see where it is. Okay. How do I get this going? Crit hits gain melee attack speed. Let's go.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bough stands.
Enemy levels in the circuit also ramp up real quick. You'll notice. Oh yeah, like I've got double status and double melee hits. So my status does twice as much damage and my melee hits do twice as much damage. I think it... Nah. Hit exit. Yeah, status effects deal double damage, melee hits grant 50% crit damage for 7 seconds.
The line.
Every third melee deals 100% toxin damage with status. Which means every third melee is doing twice as much toxin damage. Like my favorite one with the status one is also there's a 50% chance for your status effect to spread. That one's great. Because then you can attack one enemy and there's a 50% chance that all your status stuff will spread. If you hit exit, you can scroll through your decrees.
This battle is already half won. Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
There's also one that has a negative There's one that has a negative, but it gives you a 200% status chance at all times. Which means every hit you hit will do some kind of status. Which that one's great with the 50% chance to spread, because half your attacks will spread whatever status to everything nearby. But the circuit's my favorite part of Duviri. Because I can just hang out and do the circuit for a while. Because it's not hard to go for a long time in it, because you just get so fucking strong.
Gather to the void. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
Yeah.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the
Oh, there's also one, like, it gives you a cold aura, and then there's another decree it synergizes with real well, where, hey, enemies take more damage when they're affected by cold status. I'll take that one. But yeah, it's like, we can, because I'm done in 45 minutes.
An extractor
So.
requires power.
But Blitz didn't realize what all he could get from the circuit either, and then and I told him, just do the circuit. And now he's doing the circuit. Yeah, it's like you don't have to do railjack. And it's not hard. Like, I can get to rank 10 in the circuit in a couple runs. Because it's not hard to sink an hour into the circuit. And every run is going to be different, because your decrees are random, and then the frames and stuff you get are random.
Extractor deployed.
Like, I know the circuit was essentially their way, because Duviri is an alternate start to the game, so the circuit was a way for people who are new to be able to farm frames without going into the rest of the game.
Marking void treasure extraction site.
Oh, every base frame will show up in the circuit. It's on a weekly rotation of what's going to show up. It changes every week.
Extractor in place.
Yep, she's in here. Like, I got Cora from the circuit instead of farming Cora the normal way. Pretty sure I have a Hildren set for base Hildren from the same reason, but she was in the circuit one. I don't know if it's a specific rotation or what, but they are in here.
Extractor charge expended. A void treasure has been located. Extractor deploying.
Like, we only have to do 3, but I have had it where, oh hey, you filled an extractor all the way, and then it finished while you were gone in another rank level. Because the enemies aren't going to be here still. But the extractor is definitely a timer that just keeps going. Just, I don't think most people realize it, so they don't bother doing more than 3. I should have brought Wolf Sled. I think I put more work into that than the top 2.
You have gained much. If you...
Yeah, you can leave. Yeah, you got up to tier 3 at least. But yeah, you too. Yeah.
Choose. You may now leave. Will you lay your sword aside?
Yeah, crit damage is going to double.
Fight on.
Yeah. No problem.
A corpus jackal.
Later.
I do not know how it found its way into the Undercroft, but it cannot be allowed to report back.
Well, I'm not going to be alive much longer either.
The body is well armored. The limbs, less so.
Oh, yep, give me this one. Now let's go kill the jackal.
Avoid the beams. First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Evade. You can attack later. Now, strike while it's down. You have triggered its defensive precepts.
Because I didn't get up till 6, 7 this morning. I didn't get up super late or super early. This is all I've done today. But hey, Luke. Good morning.
Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
Yeah, Tatsu's not very good right now.
It will not get up again. Finish it. Skill has triumphed over mere machinery. You have done well.
Ah, we'll leave. I got half an hour or so. I could spend the rest of the stream working on my Gara and my Jaw Sword. Oh, and it's just me, the only person left in Discord. Oh well. I might hit play on this for now. Hope it doesn't kill stream. No, that's what it is. Okay. I just want my rewards. There's some Ashner Optics. And an Arcane. I don't know what this one actually is. What am I actually missing for Ash? Like, I'm not gonna make Ash, but... Okay, so I need the systems and the chassis. I'm not worried about it. Hey, Gara.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Okay, is there a defense relic? No. Okay.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
Shock motes are gross. In a defense mission, they are gross. Hello. I'm not muted. Okay. Someone's being hunted. God, get out of here with all these shock motes. Shock motes slow down the mission by stopping enemies, keeping them from getting to you. So you have to go hunt them down to kill them because they're stopped because of a shock mote.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to
Oh,
leave
I'm the host.
now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Yeah, see? All these enemies who are stopped because of shock motes. Jaw Sword's almost done. Garo's almost done. Oh, you're fine. Somebody else being haunted? Okay, stomachs are up to 22, jaw sword is done. I'm a bad shot.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Oh, that person's going on their own. Okay. And then, what do I want to put on? Because the damage doesn't really matter. It's the stuff. Oh, I'll put it on slash. Welcome. Oh, fun.
Operator? Orders wonders, what are you thinking
Oh,
about?
no, I've done this. I don't know. But Gar is done. Jaw Sword is done. That's not bad.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm
Ah,
themselves.
fun. Okay, but I don't need this tab. I don't need this. Nice. Like, I've got maybe 20 minutes left in stream, then I'm going to end and find food, and then the significant other wants to hang out. She wants to play Diablo tonight.
Hey.
See, what do I got? Steel Path and Defense.
It's time for Nora to
Here,
say
let me
goodnight.
Hydron again, and we'll see if I can get a group that'll go 20 minute or 20 waves. Oh, I'm back down to 301. I got up to 302 or 303 followers. I'm back down to 301. So someone unfollowed. Or they were banned. Because they were a bot.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Wait, is that? Yeah, we got a Grendel Prime. For what? Ah, fun. That's good. Destiny, Warframe, then I've got Starfield tomorrow, and then Assassin's Creed over the weekend until I'm done with Assassin's Creed, which is pretty much... I'm doing the DLC, and then I'm done with Assassin's Creed. And it's just in time to get Dead Space Remake on Game Pass in the 26th, and I will start that on Halloween. So the Dead Space Remake will probably go Sunday. And then I'll do Starfield Friday, Saturday. No, Dead Space, because I'm almost done with Assassin's Creed. Until I get Mirage. But I don't know when that'll be. Then I might also start up the streaming this season in Diablo 4. Because it's going a lot quicker, level-wise, from what I've seen other people. So it won't probably feel like as much of a grind to get to 100, because I still don't have 100 level or 100 characters. Just because it takes so much. I was telling people earlier, the halfway point to level 100 in Diablo 4 is level 85. Nah, I would just buy the base version. It's also on sale on Steam now, so and I think it's cheaper there. So I think someone said they got it for like 50 on Steam.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
But I'm not going to open Steam and check while
Another
I'm live.
opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Zaku, you're great. Yeah. Like, I know I gifted it to my significant other on the Xbox, and it was cheaper for me to buy it for her than it was for her to buy it for herself. Yeah, just because where I live, there's a smaller tax on buying stuff. The sales tax is smaller here. Like, I told her if she wanted me to, I'd just start if she wanted to buy something, I'd just buy it for her, because it's cheaper for me to buy it. Like, all she has to do is, like, just, if she wants to buy it, like, let me find out how much it costs, and I will tell you, and you just give me that much money. Because she doesn't like if I buy her things. Because she doesn't like when people buy her things. Yeah, like, the only reason she let me get her Diablo 4 is because she gave me $10. So she didn't feel as bad about it. Because she helped pay for it. Even though she paid for almost nothing of it. But still. Yeah, so it's not as much. She helped out, so it's not just me buying anything. Oh, I'm out of guns! Gotta run around and steal people's weapons. Give me your guns, guys. I need them to kill you with. My stubbers are up to 34. I need one more foreman to win. So they go up to 38 right now. Give me that ribbon sliver. Welcome back, Sid. Nice. Like, I'm almost done. Then I'm gonna be playing Diablo with the significant other if she still feels like it. I don't know what all she went through today. She'll let me know when she calls me. I don't know if I want those songs put together. But I don't know if I can help with that, Sid.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I'm not gonna help with you being lonely and a little bit horny. No, he was combining two songs. Or he was singing the Little Bit Lonely song, and then he's like, kind of a little and horny. He said that. Yeah, he was doing that one. That and the Lonely. Like, I can't help with that. I can't help with that combination of emotions. Ooh, my stubbers are done. But still gonna try to get to wave 20. I need more of your guns, guys. I need them. Is there a well-placed window? Someone racing? That was a very loud car that went by.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more
Yes,
of
they're
the
gonna do
enemy.
20. Let's go, guys.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I hear myself in the background. How many of those have I gotten? I've gotten 2 of those so far.
Reinforcements available.
Oh,
Do you choose to leave
done.
now or continue fighting?
Dream.
4 ribbon slivers.
Triumph over adversity.
Okay. Let me go put a form into this.
Saddle up.
And what do I want? Okay, yeah, dash it too. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And leave that for there. I'm gonna hit that. See who's live. I guess I'll go there. But, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll play some Starfield, and then we got Destiny, or not Destiny, but Valhalla this weekend. So later.